Hello, 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 hello. Can everyone hear me? Hopefully, yes. Hi, Adrian. All right, let me turn on captions and then I'll do some housekeeping real quick. Hello, Newt. Glad you're here. And let's get the captions going, making sure those work all right. There we go. A little quiet? Okay, I'll turn myself up. It's always a fun little gamble to see where my audio sounds good. That's looking all right on my feed. Hopefully that does the trick. Do do do. All right. I'm gonna be doing some housekeeping real quick, and then I'll see if any of my friends are here and ready. It'll be just like always. They're gonna be popping in and out as is convenient. Let's see. All right. So let me pull up some funny little commands, which you can do as well. Hello, hello. I am Puzz. I am the funny streamer. I'm going to be playing Psychonauts today, doing 100%, continuing what we've been doing the past couple weeks. I'm going to have some friends dropping in and out today. See who's around, see who wants to hang out. Um, what else do I have to hit in these funny little commands? Um, Sorry, give me a second. My screen likes to refresh so that it doesn't show all the commands at once, and that's no good for me. That's no good for me. If you want to support the stream, here are some ways to do so. You can hit that support or hit that donate. Um, Between you and me, I'd prefer you do a donation if you want to support, just because Twitch is being a whole goober right now. Also, support your local Twitch streamers. It's been a rough time for people. So, there's that. Speaking of which, if you want information on some of the Twitch stuff or other, things that I feel are important, you know, check out our various social medias, me and my buddies. We retweet stuff that might be important to you. Oh, and speaking of, also familiar yourself with our rules and our mods if you are new. That's going to be real important. If you are of the fan art making persuasion, the best way is to tag me on Twitter. Also, holy shit, thank you. That's not the command. There's the command. So, yeah, if that's something you are inclined to do, I will genuinely weep with delight and also retweet your stuff and also weep some more. So, if that's something you are interested in, then you know what to do. You know what to do. Um, what else? What else? What else? Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Who was that? Som the Snake, thank you very much for making that funny little puzzle noise. I love when you make a funny little puzzle noise. Um, real quick, what else we got? Oop, please be mindful of spoilers in chat. We got some people who, either within our various commentators or among people watching the stream, might not be familiar with this game or games that we have played in the past, which if you are interested, here are some games we've played in the past. And if you want to look at any of those funny games that we've played in the past, I do have a VODs channel. Keep in mind that, I work a full-time jobs and I'm also updating those archives as well as doing all sorts of other projects. So things might not be 100% up to date, but I think most of the games we've played in the past are up there now. So there you go, there you go. I think that's about it for my funny housekeeping. Also, yeah, no worries, Adrian. Thank you very much for modding. Everyone, give a big, big round of applause to Adrian. Also, subscribe to Adrian because you get so many good emotes. Adrian is the master man of emotes. He is so fucking powerful. Also, yeah, Psychonauts 2 is really, really close. It's really close, and I don't know what to do about it. Sorry for the pause, just checking up on stuff real quick. Yes, everyone clap for Adrian, clap for Adrian, clap for Adrian. All right. Yeah, three days. 3 days to Psychonauts 2. Oh, I can talk about that real quick. We may or may not take a break next week. I have a feeling we're not gonna have time to finish this today. There's still a big chunk of the game left, and we like to take our time and look at stuff. But yeah, so we might take a break next week because I know I will be going in the Psychonauts isolation chamber. Bugs and Frankie will be going in the Psychonauts isolation chamber. So we may just take a break to make sure we can take our time and enjoy that and not have to worry about funny spoilies. But all right. Oh, hello, Bugs. Speaking of, welcome to the funny stream. Oh, and Jace here. My friends. What the fuck is up? I'm just gonna check sound settings real quick before we dive on in. Yeah, you. Oh, I just realized that. Hang on. Okay, can you guys talk real quick?
Yeah.
There we go.
I've been talking.
I had my desktop audio muted. You should be able to hear everything now.
Oops.
Sounds. You should be able to hear game and friends.
Oh, I can. Wow.
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 Technology sure is amazing.
It really is. Alright, let me...
So here's what I know about this part of the game. I know we're going to a funny tower. I know that there's a way that you can just skip it entirely and go straight to the final boss. And I know there's a guy that all of the men likers enjoy very much.
Edgar, my Beledgar. I don't even like men, and I know Edgar's good.
Edgar, extremely good.
We like Edgar here.
We do.
But yeah, I did actually, as a little funny warm-up, maybe I'll show off, I did figure out how to do the trick that I messed up last stream.
Ooh.
Yeah, that lets you skip the entire funny tower. Let's get in the funny game. Let's do that. Oh god, I need to remember which one of these. It's probably the one that we spent the longest time on. Game could be a little bit lower volume-wise. The game is literally set to like 2.
Well, to 1.
Let me double check to make sure it didn't just do a funny change, because sometimes it does that. Sometimes it just fully changes itself for no reason, and that's fun. Trick of audio settings.
You love it. You love it.
To see it.
You love the mixing for 2000 games.
Yep. Let's see, Discord's all good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the volume as is because I think if I set it any lower, we're just not gonna hear anything. Yeah, OBS likes to play a funny trick.
It's true. It's true.
Alright. So yeah. Let's see if I can pull off this funny trick. The actual funny trick, not just me saying funny trick to regular things. Or I could fall off the ladder, that's good too.
Yeah, but you saved
it. That bodes well.
You saved it.
Yeah. There's gonna be a cutscene we skip, but that's okay because I'm gonna load back in and we'll do it normal like to actually meet characters.
Is the cutscene what messed it up last time?
The cutscene is what messed it up, and also you can in fact save it if you mess it up. You just have to hover very quickly. So let's see. Let's see if I can get it first try. Nope, I could not. But that's okay, because I know how to save it from the horrible void now.
Oh, so if you don't get it on the first try,
You
then...
have to basically hover right out the gate in order to get it second try. So yeah, let's see if I can do that. Yep. I don't know why I keep getting it second try. I guess just I'm warming up.
You're learning.
I'm learning.
Every day your power grows.
Alright. And now we're going to... warning to chat, warning to chat, warning to chat. There's going to be a big horrifying red screen. Be warned.
I bought a used copy of Psychonauts at a garage sale, and it was fucked up. There was a red screen behind Rasputin, and he was falling into a void forever, and he could levitate, and it told me one of my pets were gonna die.
Normal, normal.
Am I in bounds? Am I in bounds?
Oh?
Nope, I'm still floating. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm sorry for that flashing. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get
Normal,
there.
normal, normal.
Whoop.
Ooh!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Okay,
If
we're
you are
gonna-
photosensitive, look away.
Yep, oh boy. Okay, yeah.
It's
Something
about to
went
get
very
ugly.
wrong.
No, you know, why don't we try to play this through? Why don't we just, see what happens? This could be
I
something
think
new.
what's going to happen is a lot of photosensitivity warnings.
Okay, yeah, that's a very good point. Let's not do that then.
Thank you for watching my live speedrun attempt. Alright, let's play the game for real. I figure we'll start off doing a little, collect-a-bing. Collect-a-bing?
Yeah, collect-a-bing. That thing you do in this game. Collect-a-bing.
Collect-a-bing. Let's see. What have I already gotten in this area? Everything. So we're
Okay.
gonna meet a couple new friends and then go to another area, okay?
Alright, let's meet these new friends I keep hearing so much about.
Also, in fairness, Banshee Strikes. If you have hit the point where I was just at in a speedrun, you have already fucked up. Let's
Thank
meet a
you,
friend.
all of you. You're all so kind. You make a girl so happy.
Hi, Gloria. This is Gloria.
Dang. She's making some choices with that hairstyle. Like, not necessarily bad choices,
It
just
works.
choices.
She's making it work.
Yeah. Very bold, very artistic.
I like Gloria.
I do too. He's very pretty.
Yeah, you do kind of want what she has, don't you?
Excuse me,
A little
ma'am,
bit.
but did you see a girl?
You must be my new leading man. Aren't you handsome? But, my gracious, you're so young. Tell me, why do they keep casting me with such mere babes? I guess that's the curse of having an eternally young face.
Gloria,
Okay.
you are working it.
I love that her voice is like a Patti LuPone sound-alike. It's perfect.
Yeah! She's got that perfect theatrical inflection.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, she's done her time in the theater!
She has. Look at
Let's see.
this.
You found my old trophy! I should really put that thing away before somebody hurts themselves on that gleaming metal claw-like part on the top. Say, would you like to hear the story of how I won that award, dear boy? Or are you trying to take it because you don't think I deserve it?
No, you deserve it.
I didn't take anything from you. I didn't ask to be famous. I just wanted you to love me. Hey,
What?
you're supposed to be dead! Ah!
Normal! Also,
Okay.
Cosmodon, Bugs and I have both played this before. Jay is experiencing this for the first time. We're doing a no spoiler talk through on account of accommodating folks who are new
to
seeing
the
this for the
game.
first time. Gloria's feeling so normal. Wanna meet some more friends?
Sure? To the courtyard!
Courtyard friends.
Attack! No, wait! Don't listen to him! Retreat! Shut up, you fool! The battle is ours! Wellington is on the run! This is our moment of glory!
Oh, shut up, you loon.
The battle can't be won! We're gonna lose it!
I'm afraid you lost it years ago, Fred. Now pipe down over there. I am the orderly, and I run a quiet, peaceful, insane asylum. Understood? Oh, now see? You've disrupted Mr. Tagley's art therapy session.
Le jour de gloire est arrivé!
Whatever.
He calls this a game. All I see is death.
You having fun, buddy?
You feeling?
Look at him.
Alright, so this orderly absolutely sucks at his job, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, doesn't
Crispin
it?
kind of sucks.
You suck. I don't like you. Your vibes are rancid, you look like stale cheese.
Bonaparte.
He used to be just an average loon. Didn't embarrass himself so much.
Fuck off, Crispin.
Now he's
Yeah,
killed
yeah.
children.
Bold words from the man with the
Maybe
incredible
dumb, but I'm in
5-head.
charge.
Out here with this Hot Topic 2005
I used to play that
Yo,
little
yeah.
game even back when it was just a game to him.
Approaching.
Oh.
Last time we played, he lost
There he
a bet.
is.
Mine.
There's
Now
Dr.
he thinks
Lovato.
he's-
Definitely Dr.
Le jour de
Lovato.
gloire est
The
arrivé!
bouncing really makes it for me. How are you doing, buddy?
Do the other thing!
Reduced to a cracker
No.
factory cliche.
Oh, his head is
Little
bigger
man
than his
in a
entire baby
uniform.
body.
Aw.
Behind you, General.
Hop. Hop.
Yep.
Hop.
Allons, enfants!
Let's go, babies? Is that what he said?
Sir, how much dialogue do you have? I heard you use the word daddy
Do the
in
other
Holly's
thing.
stream and
Oh,
it
good move,
scared
mate.
me.
Yeah, I still can't get over that. I've never encountered that line before.
Let's take it to the chateau, boys!
I thought that said bugs instead of boys, and I was like, oh god, he's listening to us.
Take it to the house, Bugs.
Excuse me, sir?
My name is Napoleon Bonaparte!
I'm on a run now.
Oh,
Bonaparte.
Excuse me.
Why are
Mr.
you right in
Bonaparte.
my ear? That's scary.
I only think I'm Napoleon
Yeah.
Bonaparte. Do not listen to the weakling. He denies his lineage because he fears it. You'll have to excuse me. I'm busy losing a battle with my sanity here. For France! These boys are too young to die. I'm too young to die.
Fred's feeling the effects.
I like him.
Fred's alright. Well, let's go. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, he seems a little squirrely, but that's
I
okay.
hear you out there, Fred.
I like him a hell of a lot more than Crispy Crunch over there.
Offray Benry, thank you for the follow. Codes. I haven't played this since last week. I've gotta get myself all back in it again. Gotta practice my strats.
Brain.
Chaps. What is up, eh?
Chops is free.
Freed him. Can you just ricochet on top?
I can get
Greetings,
up there
Dr.
like
Loboto.
normally.
Up to the secret laboratory, then, is it? One
Yes,
moment.
it's me,
You're not Dr. Loboto.
Lovato.
My eyes may be half gone, but I would recognize the mad doctor anywhere.
No,
He's
it's
got
totally
a
me.
stone-cold face a man doesn't easily forget. He wears a beastly smock, covered in thick straps like an electric chair. And in the place where his hand should be, there's nothing but a gleaming metal claw.
One
So
of
if
this.
I'm not mistaken, you're not Dr. Loboto. You don't pay my salary, so kindly back away from my elevator and die. Thank you, sir.
Back on your horse, soldier!
I'm
Tout de
10.
suite.
Sir, I'm 10.
One short of a Sunday spice can, wouldn't you say?
Sir, I'm
This
10.
is the worst. I hate this stupid game.
I think it's fine that Crispin
Don't
gets to
throw me in the
summarily
towel.
execute all 10-year-olds. I think that's good for him.
I mean, there was that radio station that told us we should kidnap children.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Puzz, why aren't you kidnapping any kids? What's wrong with you? Don't you want to follow posted directives?
Why are you all working against me?
I think that we should tape a poster of Stone Cold Steve Austin to our face, and that will
You've
let
still
us
got
in
a
the
few more hands
elevator.
in your musket.
You know, you may have a point.
Yes, the good doctor frequently tells me that I can't see him. And waves a hand in front of his face. It's quite terrible. I do admire it, so.
Shut up!
Favorable beats.
Man, the fact that they put torches, or like hitboxes on those little decorative torches.
Oh, isn't that great?
It's so fun.
Very of them.
Better give Maloof's brain to Mikhail ASAP so we can protect it.
Managed to hit that every single time.
Ouch. Youch.
Owie oof ouch.
No way.
Ah, good move, mate.
Come on.
Aw, come
Even
on,
Wellington
come
hit harder
on.
than that.
You're just a little guy. You're
I'm
just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. And also, it's my birthday. Just a little birthday boy.
You wouldn't hit a little guy on his birthday.
Also, he's wearing glasses. You wouldn't hit a little guy with glasses, would you? How many things are in this area? Okay. 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 I haven't played this area a lot in a bit.
I really like the lighting and color work in here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I never asked
Oh,
for this.
Puzz, could you look at the skybox?
Oh yeah, the skybox is fun here.
Oh, that's normal.
It's full of faces, like skies usually are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Look.
yeah, yeah, uh-huh.
Back on your horse,
Normal.
soldier. Tout de suite.
Normal.
Normal.
We're feeling so normal
We
right
are
now.
not even feeling a little bit of the effects.
He calls this a game. All I see is death.
I'm
Get-
surprised Milka's brain doesn't go invisible when I get close to it.
I do like that you go invisible to get Invisible Girl's brain.
That's a really sweet touch.
That's a good
Yeah.
little touch.
Why is this game just so filled with like charming little details?
Yeah, it really is.
Just because I can't
Psychonauts devs,
see
if
you
you're
doesn't
listening,
mean
thank
I'm
you
not
for all this detail work. We are noticing it, we are appreciating it.
There's brain. Found it.
Me when I
Yeah.
finally accomplished the task I've been waiting to accomplish for years.
Yep, this is normal, healthy place for 10-year-old to go in summer camp.
Don't throw in the towel just yet.
I don't want to keep
The
listening
sun
to
is
you
bright.
talk, Crispin.
The enemy is weak.
Why are
They
you
like
British?
cheese back in the day.
Why are you
British?
Yep.
Let's go see a big man.
Ah yes, this is the one for the men likers.
He really is.
Hey, Frankie, get in here. I don't care if you're eating breakfast. Get in here. Look at the mans.
What you painting there?
Frankie can look at
That
the
is
man
my
however
patron,
he
my
chooses.
psychiatrist, my warden.
Looks like Dr. Lobato to me. Is he the one who chained you up?
The doctor won't let me go until I complete my treatment.
So why don't you just finish the painting and go home?
Why don't I just...
I believe in you, Edgar.
Wow. See?
This
Sometimes
is
you
what it's
just
like
have
when you're
to...
hyperfixated on pairing.
You painted a bullfight over the doctor's face.
This is what happens to me
Why
every
a
day, but in
bullfight?
reverse.
Edgar, why do you...
Every time it is the same. The matador, the bull, how I despise you both. But my hands won't let you go. That is why I am here, chained in more ways than you can see.
A prisoner of art.
A prisoner of art.
Oh, I like him.
Well,
See?
I'm gonna go downstairs. You good?
I'm good.
Oh,
Edgar's just so nice to Raz.
he is so kind and so nice and is so good at painting.
Yeah, he's got a legitimate talent. Also, he sees us as a funny clown, which we kind of are.
Yep, that is the definitive funny little guy.
Edgar sees this 10-year-old walking into an abandoned asylum. He's like, ah, a funny little guy.
Psychonauts really set up the inside of the shady house just for us.
It really is that vibe.
Yeah.
Alright, did I get everything in here? Oh, I sure did.
Wow.
Oh, yes, we got so much card symbology. I'm actually going to real quick. I'm going to pause the game so that I can set up a funny little poll.
Ooh.
Because you see, we've met now all the characters who we can do levels with. So I figured it'd be fun to have a little poll to decide whose levels we do in what order.
Funny little poll, you say. As I take out my 1.4k channel points.
Oh no. Um, 3 minutes is probably good. Let's give it 3 minutes, and while we're doing that, we'll go back to camp and put some brains back in some children's heads.
You know, that's a good idea. I'm fully in support of putting some brains back in some children's heads.
This poll is going to end with Frankie eating breakfast faster. There are a lot of men likers in chat, aren't there? Alright. My god, look at this art. Like, oh. All these different iterations of the bull and the matador, and it's so pretty.
It is all so pretty. It is so, so, so nice.
It's so good. Alright, we gotta contact Grandpa.
Hey, why don't you just take a little nibble of that and see if I can taste it too?
Oop, Frankie letting me know that I gotta adjust some sound levels real quick like. Let me turn my friend Jay down a little, and I'll turn myself up a touch, and that should balance things out. Where's my sound thing? Here's my sound thing. Boop, boop. There we go. Hopefully that does it. Sound is a funny trick. Sound's a funny trick. Oh my god, where'd Grandpa go?
Where did he go?
Oh god.
Grandpa? There we go. I was really scared.
Fear, 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 fear.
Grandpa, come pick me up.
I
I'm
need to
scared.
regroup back at HQ.
Affirmative. Prepare for extraction.
I was so scared and worried.
It's okay. We found him. We found him.
We found
He's okay.
Grandpa.
Okay, I just had a thought.
Ooh,
Remember
tell
how
me.
we had that whole thing? We had that whole thing about Agent Cruller and the fact that he can't exist without this giant titanium deposit. Why don't we just make him like a tinfoil hat out of titanium?
I wonder, like, because he said it specifically that there's like, this is essentially like a mine of it. There's large amounts of the stuff. So I don't know if carrying like such a small amount would hold them together for long. Yeah, it's like a big fucking rock. We can actually go and look at it in a minute.
I got a brain.
Good. Now?
So, as you can imagine, we are in some bad trouble.
Sounds like it's time something bad happened to our fine coach.
Well, let me tell you what our plan is.
Please, you have your plan.
I think it's
have
good
mine.
when a mafia child gets to
say
whack
no more.
Lovato.
Yep.
The end. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna go get on
Chloe.
the coach's radio
Chloe.
and call for help.
See, now that's an excellent idea. Why can't everyone be so helpful?
Yeah, I modified the
we're going to
antenna so
Gloria
now it
after
broadcasts
this.
straight into outer space.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're going to the theater.
So, any questions?
Is Elton okay?
Well, he'll be fully brained soon. I promise.
When he comes out, tell him I'm waiting for him down by the docks, okay?
Hey, do you want to help us save the...
Oh,
Every time she vanishes, it's
And
so
that's why
fucking
finding
funny.
your
that's just
brain
a
in
peace
particular
out
is
GIF, you know the one.
Yes.
You know, I'll bet if JT wasn't so distracted, this wouldn't have happened. He's probably with that prissy little show
It's
pony
just
right now.
Tracy.
No, actually, I think her mind's on other things at the moment.
Well, maybe I'll go see what's up. One of us at least should be guarding the sleeping quarters.
Agent Cruller?
What is the current situation?
God, there's still a lot of ya.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can do some card level ups
I'd
before
better
we
go.
head back to the
Lots
field.
of work to do.
Good luck, Rasputin.
So many more disappears.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly the vibe.
I've been thinking, oh boy. I've been thinking since yeah, here we go. Sorry, I keep interrupting myself, but this is like one part of the mine that's here. This is how much poor Ford needs to really hold himself together.
I see.
Yeah, and in like close proximity too, now that I think of it, because like even when he's like just up a little ways on the surface, this isn't enough to hold him together. He has to be like standing right here.
He needs to be like inside the turbo brain dome.
Yeah. Grandpa is doing a little rough. But that's why
It's
we're here to
okay.
help Grandpa.
It's okay, he's got his favorite music on and the windows are down.
God.
My cobweb duster is empty. I need to go extract more cobwebs from people's minds.
Ah! Hello.
Friend of Frankenstein.
Finally, all 3 theater kids are present. Oh, I love the Wrecking Ball upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
The Wrecking Ball upgrades are pretty good. Even if it's very funny when you start to try and roll around camp,
Oh
Let's
yeah, you
say-
have to swerve to avoid animals.
Oh god, not another squirrel!
I think that's just what driving is like.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it in real.
So I've heard. Alright, who among this chat can actually drive? Who has got a license?
Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Puzz? Oh boy! Sorry. I
Come
know
on.
it's like, I'm not a big fan of like, oh, gay people all can't drive. No, gay people can often drive. We
Just
can't
not
though,
here.
so there are gay drivers in this world, but
Adrian,
not in this room.
Drive?
That makes sense. That makes
Adrian
sense.
has
That
driving
makes sense.
powers.
Adrian has
Okay.
powers.
Adrian has powers, end of sentence.
Okay, Adrian,
make
you have
people
to drive
listen to
when we do the meetup. Smile.
I make people listen to Mesopotamia rap because it's my car and I'm driving. Oh, you mean the Kingdom Hearts theme? That's okay.
Both of you to assume I wouldn't want to listen to Mesopotamia rap anyway.
Situation?
Yeah, this just
I'm
sounds.
always
You're just making it
slightly
sound
loud.
like a party.
Everybody
Also,
get an
thank you,
Adrian
Rule, means I
station
turned
wagon.
Frankie down a tiny bit. Again, audio's been fun today.
It's almost like juggling multiple people through 2 systems is tricky.
Let's see if I remember
Little
exactly
bit,
where you
little
were.
bit. Alright, let's go visit our friend Gloria. We're gonna have an evening at the theater. I hope everyone dressed for it. This isn't a door.
Well, I can go get my top hat, but it's in storage.
I'm
think-
still a little bit sweaty from that like 30-minute cardio blast hip hop workout I did earlier.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were
Ooh.
trying
Oh,
that
fuck
out
yeah.
today. I mean, she's got a pot attached to her dress, so I think maybe actually we're good.
Well,
Yeah.
that's an adoring fan, Puzz.
That's
Do you
true.
not?
it's
Do you
true.
not see? They clutch at her hems. They require her presence. She has to be here for them.
It's true. It's true.
Honestly, I think
honestly,
it's
I
fucked
think
up.
we're
This
lucky
is-
we could get her time today.
I think these plant pots have a parasocial relationship with her. I think they need to back off a little bit.
That's
It's
so
not
fucked
helpful.
up.
Yeah, Gloria, do you have an agent? Do you have someone who can help you maintain these boundaries?
I call my fans my kittens.
Oh no,
Oh
ma'am.
no. No, 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 no.
Aren't you all glad that my headphones charged?
Let's go figure out what's up with this woman.
Probably good things.
Oh, gotta be only good things.
Oh, if you don't like the performance, a simple boo will do.
I love her.
I love her so much.
She has such amazing vibes.
She really does. Also, I like that, for every character in this game, they not only had to, figure out how to translate these designs to 2005 models, but also figure out how a door would land on them.
Oh my god, yeah.
Cut! Hey, kid! Can't you see I'm trying to produce a play here?
Hello.
No.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
God.
Hi.
Even a child can see I've lost control
I think it's
of
nice
this
when ladies have a
production.
bunch of ladies in their head.
Becky, get a grip. Child? Look, kid, it wasn't always like this. We used to have a hit show on our hands. Everybody loved us. But then our big
My last remaining
star,
crumb of
Bonita Soleil,
serotonin.
got stage fright and locked herself in her dressing
I'm in
room.
this post and I don't like
now
it.
we're stuck flipping between sunshine shenanigans.
Did any of y'all do
and
stage
the
managing? Because I think if
horror of
I had
Hagatha
done it, I
Home.
probably would have had a nervous breakdown at
Which is like
17.
living between a
My
root
parents did,
canal
actually,
and a
for a long
sharp
time.
stick in the eye.
Just ignore
That's why I know how to
Casper.
perform a tracheotomy.
Critic.
I don't know
Oh.
how much they always,
Right.
I don't know why they always brought that up, but they
I'm
did.
sure all she needs is a little pep talk.
That and acting lessons.
You can get Bonita
Sir,
to
wear
take
your
the
neck.
stage again. Then you're the star of my show, kid.
The march away is very good.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I like how all of these brain apparitions have similar hair consistency to
Yeah.
Gloria.
You can tell they're all kind of spun off of her a bit.
Yeah.
Way back in the earliest days of Tumblr, I had a really big post where I talked about how interesting the different splits of figments are the basest form of people's self-representation in their brain, and then you get kind of more complicated stuff. I was taking a lot of psychology classes at the time. I'm a nerd.
I think we've all been there in one form or another.
I was gonna say this is...
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you first.
Oh, I classed a lot of these as daemons because nerd.
I see. Anyway, I was gonna say that this is just what having OCs feels like, I think.
Hmm.
You just have funny little guys in your brain who heckle you sometimes.
I keep mine in a cage.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
They speak when I say so.
Got it.
Wilbur.
Whoop.
Suitcase tag.
Hello, you
That's what
poor
I need
sad
here.
ham. I'll find you a tag, okay?
Oh, this is backstage. Someone's crying in the corner.
You're
Yeah.
right.
That sounds right.
Oh, memories.
God, I do love this set a lot.
It's really
Yeah.
good.
This is technically one of my favorite levels. It's just, you know. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Whee!
the puzzles.
Oh, puzzles. Yeah, there's gonna be some puzzles in this one.
Mm-hmm. Some puzzle-type puzzles.
They're the kind of puzzles where it's like, oh, do you have memory problems? Have
Basically,
fun!
most of this game is a platformer game. It's very fun. This level's a little bit an adventure game.
Which is interesting. It makes me like it
It
a
also-
lot, but also then you do have to memorize things.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does
Fun
kind of make
noise.
sense to pedigree. Noise. Noise.
Sound.
I
Do
love
you
that
love
these
my beautiful
instruments-
music?
Do you notice nothing's like rendered below the instruments?
Yeah, it's just kind of a void down there.
You know why? It's because Gloria was always on stage. She never saw the people playing the instruments. Everything in this stage is rendered to the perspective of being on stage.
Yeah.
See, I was gonna say that's just what the orchestra pit looks like.
Well, you're kind of proving my point. No, I assure you, down there the bassoonist and the second bassoonist are about to kill each other. From what I've heard.
Right.
That's how chair systems work, right? Is they fight to the death because everyone's tired of sitting behind someone and playing like 2 notes?
Yeah. Why did they say that so cheerfully?
Well, you know, murder.
Fight, okay?
Killing, violence.
Fight for your right to tuba! Kind of like fight for your right to party, but...
Yeah. I was also going to say, I really like how the seats are like a flat 2D texture, because that's just reinforcing your idea that this is from the perspective of the stage.
Yeah.
These don't need details, because they don't
Except for
impact.
the one seat, which, take a look at to the left.
Oops, sorry, I'm gonna try and get this guy real quick.
No,
Nope,
understand.
it went
You were
to the
fixed
void.
on the figments. He went to EBDB. Quick, get him!
No! I'll get you, funny cymbal man.
You can't hide from us forever.
Yeah.
I love how the critics box looks like a mouth.
Yeah.
Like a big, sneering, toothy maw.
Oh,
I'm sure she's doing great.
Peter Chan's concept art for this level is incredible. I mean, he out and out does say that it's supposed to be like a mouth. Let's see, Peter Chan Theater Psychonauts. You got some really beautiful work with this.
Oh my god, yeah. Psychonauts feels like one ongoing experiment in taking like one of the most shapes and curves dude's work ever and somehow translating it into 3D.
Yeah. Every piece of concept art is so shapes and so like it's very like comic-y isn't quite the right word, but it's meant to be viewed in like a 2-dimensional space. And they went, okay, what if we made a 3D platformer out of this?
It's like
nuts.
It's like hyper flat almost. Like it works so well. Specifically, it takes advantage of the fact that it is a 2D drawing.
Rocks back and forth like an amusement ride, it says, and it's based on the things from Star Wars.
What?
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Now hold on.
Bonita would come out here and do her thing.
Take a look at the bottom right.
I'm looking.
Oh my god,
well,
no!
Well, it was 2005, wasn't it?
I can't see this, so I'm gonna have to trust y'all.
There's a Jar Jar. We're looking at a Jar Jar, Puzz. There's a little tiny Jar Jar.
They put Jar Jar Binks in Psychonauts.
I have to confess. So, I was born in 1991. There's always a little teeny tiny inner part of my, like, little inner child that goes, oh, that's a friend. And I go, no, it's not! Be quiet! No, that's a friend. No, it's not! Racial caricature.
I understand. I had a Star Wars Jar Jar computer game growing up.
Oh.
We were all 7 at the time. Come on!
Didn't know. We didn't understand the complexities.
All our Gen X parents showed us the new Star Wars. Oh, here we are.
Hey,
I love this
she
corridor.
really doesn't want to see anyone right now.
I don't remember exactly what the trick is. There is a way to get in here without invisibility, but it's not used in the route anymore because you don't play this level in the speedrun anymore.
What?
80%.
Oh, right. Oh.
Hi, ma'am.
Hi, ma'am.
Ma'am, I will check in on you in just a second. I do need to steal some of your items real quick.
Ma'am, you gave me a lot of baby gay, trans feelings. Also baby gay feelings, but...
It can be both. God, I love...
It was kind of both a lot.
I love, like, the color and the art in here.
Yeah.
I know.
Also, note that the mirror is literally distorted.
Yeah, and, like, all fogged over.
Which, fuck having to animate reflections, so that's pretty fair too.
Reflections are always a hex and curse.
But also, I'm just saying, I've been backstage. That smear is almost certainly all foundation powder.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
every theater mirror looks like this.
Just greasy.
Greased the fuck up. Hi.
I like how she looks like a butterfly a little bit.
And even like the shape of the eyelashes kind of ties into that antennae kind of vibe.
Yeah.
But with it pulled all around her, it's got the look of almost like a mourning veil.
Yeah.
Which,
Oh yeah.
She looks like you took a butterfly and crumpled it.
Yeah.
Don't be crumpled, ma'am.
Excuse me, Miss Soleil. I heard you were feeling bad, so I just wanted to say that whatever you're going through, you're not alone. I used to be a performer myself, and I know how hard it is when...
Kid, can't you see I'm trying to have a moment here?
Sorry, I was looking for Bonita Soleil.
You mean the personal muse of Gloria von Guten? Her inner sunshine?
The spirit of her youth, yes.
That's me. What do you want? An autograph? I'm kind of busy here.
Voice of Sasha 9.
What?
Yep.
Good for them.
I didn't know it was the same voice actor. I guess it makes sense. This was not exactly a billion-dollar production.
No.
But yeah, I love how polite Raz is. Good
Yeah.
boy. Good kid.
So who's that crying?
Oh, sorry. Hey, can we kill the waterworks for a second? Thanks. It's a recording. It helps me focus.
I love that so much.
She's method. She's method.
I
kind of.
really thought I had broken the game the first time I played this.
It does sound like a glitch, doesn't it? Like, oh no.
They need you on stage right away for your big number.
Am I not playing this right or something? I'm drowning in a quagmire of self-pity. Why aren't you getting that? Should I be doing more with my hands?
No, the hands are distracting, darling. Hands down, and the problem is I'm getting more desolate loneliness and abandonment from the top.
So you're not going out on stage?
Have you seen any of the plays we put on here? Those
love the way they
god-awful
animate her.
slices of glorious
Yeah.
terrible life. How am I supposed to bring light to those? Listen, the burden of being the only sunshine in this theater is just too much for one beautiful, glowing, inspirational muse to bear, you know?
I understand.
You see, my problem is that I'm too radiant.
I actually really love the total. This is good self-esteem right here.
Yeah.
Just, sometimes you have good self-esteem and it can also wind up crying in a corner of your brain.
Yep. Some
Arts.
days be like that.
I like her a lot.
I really like
For the
Bonita.
fans?
If you can get me some help out there so I'm not the only light on the set.
I'll turn on a spotlight.
That could work, but you'll need a candle. I think there might be a spare.
We're going to
in
my
the storeroom.
domain.
If you can get a candle into a spotlight and light it, I'll come out and give the show one last try. But I'm not promising anything.
I'll leave you alone now. I know you have a lot of crying to do.
Thank you. Now, where was I?
You're doing so good. It's really believable.
Yeah. I really also love that Raz is like, okay, I actually understand this series of metaphors.
Yeah. Raz is literally the perfect possible candidate for coming in and understanding this.
Listen, one time my sister ripped the whole back of her tights when she was on stage. She didn't come out of her room for like a month, and her room is basically a cupboard. So, what I'm saying is, I get it, and also it was really funny. And I think maybe if you'd seen that, you'd cheer up.
Just imagine it. She was so embarrassed. We had like a huge crowd that night.
She was wearing her Lucky Rocket Ship pantaloons.
Where did you go, Beast?
Beast.
Creature.
Creatura.
Is there anything in this earth darker than a 2005 video game?
Oh, good lord, yeah, I'm like actively turning up. Like, does my brightness go up any higher? Does my brightness go up any higher? Gloria's cruel training.
This will be fun. This seems like it's gonna be a fun one.
This will be fine and normal and good. Hagatha's home for girls. Oh boy. Look at the tree shapes. They're the same as her hair.
Yeah.
So shaped. So shaped.
Ah, shapes.
So you guys know how we kept like half joking about how Series of Unfortunate Events universe takes place in the same universe as Psychonauts? This
Turns
is a Series
out-
of Unfortunate Events location. The Baudelaires would have been sent here in a few more books.
Also, finding out that Peter Chang worked on the 2005 Series of
Yeah.
Unfortunate Events movie makes me feel much better about really loving it when I was a kid.
Yeah,
and then I got into the books from there.
No matter what you have to say about the movie itself, stylistically, mwah.
Also, Jim Carrey getting to play a villain is actually just kind of fun. I'm sorry. They should let him do that more often. Just set him loose with a bad wig on, okay?
Please.
That's basically how they got the Sonic movie off the ground.
Well, wig,
The functional opposite of a wig.
Can I also point out, I really like how they made the windows on the building look sort of like distorted, misplaced eyes.
Yeah, and they're all like
you're right.
crooked and out of shape. I didn't even realize until you mentioned them that they're not even square or anything.
Yeah, most of them are like
Eye-shaped.
oblong.
Oh.
This whole building looks alive and malevolent.
Yeah.
Like, okay, right down to the
Even
shape
the
of it.
moon.
Oh yeah, no, it's oblong too. Like, if you kind of squint at the building, the two like wings of it look almost like actual wings. It creates this very imposing silhouette.
It looks like it's all about to like come down on you.
Yeah, even like the way the trees are placed makes it look like it's lunging.
And the path to it is curved, which means that you have to walk it a long time.
Yep. Ooh.
This is a fine place to be left. I'm sure it doesn't color anything about your perspective of your
Fine place for a
parents
little child.
who have decided to take you here. Oh dear.
Fine and
Also,
normal.
Gloria was just a stick insect, and I love her so much.
Yeah.
Get stick bugged, lol.
God. Gloria is one of those kids that like started having her growth spurt when she was like 6, and it didn't slow down for like a long time.
Yeah, it just kind of affected different body parts differently. It's like,
She was
okay, I still got the
taffy-puller,
6-year-old
kinda.
torso, but the 12-year-old
Oh, God.
legs.
Yeah. Ugh. And here we can see like, oh yeah, the windows are just like that.
Horrible, haunting.
I also really
also-
like. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You first.
I just wanted to say that I like how her little tiny sad mom, I assume, is in the car there.
Yeah.
The smallest possible unit of
Oh. Anyway, I really like the use of like the little ink splots and little ovals to give the wall a stony texture without like over texturing.
Yeah, it's not like over rendered, but you still get that it's like cobblestone.
Yeah.
Same on the pathway actually, and especially like you can see where it kind of transitions out, like where the steps and pathway stop and where the road begins.
The stairs actually have a similar effect. There's like a couple of lines on them that indicate those kind of like slate or stone steps. But there's only a couple of them like directly under the figures. Because in these, memory vaults, what's directly around the figure is the most important thing at basically all times. Everything after that is like, this needs to be communicating very specific information, or it can be just like faded back.
Yeah. Oh my god, I also just noticed there's like, and it's like, again, with the minimal possible detail, there's exactly 3 lines in that window of a kid watching her be dropped off.
Fancy Strikes just pointed that out, and I hadn't noticed before. There's totally like, I feel like in the actual memory, that kid was like shoving a note up against the window and said, "Run!"
Oh, absolutely. Without
Get
a
help!
doubt.
Bring cookies!
Normal.
Oh boy. I mean, from what I hear, this is just kind of what professional grade ballet training is like.
Yeah.
So
Rough industry to be in.
Oh, look at that sad little Muppet.
Yeah.
Pick up the use of white ink to make the reflections in the mirror.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely.
That's such a smart use of it.
I also love that she's actually doing well. Like, the girl to the left is directly getting the whip cracked. The girl to the right can't lift her foot up all the way, but she's technically doing good. It's just that this is miserable.
Yeah.
Kind of not the ideal learning situation.
No. This really does make me think. There's actually a girl I knew in high school who was doing ballet, but, like, she had kind of started to develop kind of, like, short and a little bit on the stocky side, so she was, like, getting less and less forward rolls in it, and she was like, I don't care, I'm just gonna be good enough that they have to. And I think about her all the fucking time, because she
Oh
ruled.
no. Oh.
I hope she's thriving. I hope she's thriving.
I hope so, too.
Yeah,
In my
like-
heart of hearts, she did it.
Like, that energy. Oh, to
Honestly,
have that energy.
honestly.
Short, stocky
Oh,
ballet girl, if you're out there, if you're listening, I love you, and I want to see tapes of all your performances because I'm sure you're absolutely killing it.
Honestly.
Also, you cracked me up when you gushed about the dudes in your ballet performance in the Nutcracker. That always was fun.
Aww.
Hell yeah.
Theater kid bonding.
Theater kid bonding.
Also, Banshee Strike says, little note, but the kid on the right kind of has the same hair as the stage lady. I don't think it was intentional, but... the stage manager. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the people in the theater were based on, like, amalgams of different people she's known over her life.
Yeah.
I do, from what okay, so, nobody else has read Harper Marx's autobiography as often as I have, and nobody should. But, apparently when you're on the road doing theater stuff, it all kind of blends together a little bit, too.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's like everything's like, it's laid out relatively similarly, but it's like just different enough that you can kind of figure like, okay, this is a different location than yesterday. It's still theater. I'm going to be doing the same actions again and again. But it's
you might be in
probably a different
Albuquerque.
place.
You might be in Kansas, but the theater dressing room is probably going to look about the same.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at the curl on the fucking headmistress shoes, too.
Yeah, very, very good use of curves and lines on this scary woman.
Which is interesting, because if... are the girls barefoot doing ballet?
They super are.
Yeah, like you can see there's very deliberately drawn toes.
Gloria, do you got any toes left?
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, you gotta admit, playing piano one-handed while whipping is pretty talented.
Multi-talented.
That's why I run the institute, you know.
Love Bard Wandersong to the left of Gloria.
Christ! Miriam, this is where I went to school.
This is where I fought that bitch Tiffany.
I got kicked right the hell out.
Also, I think that's the same girl. This girl is just having a terrible time.
Oh.
And once again, we see, like, Gloria isn't actually the one directly receiving the punishment or anything, which, you know, it's almost like being in an environment where success was tied really directly to how well you were treated, and if you did badly, people could just be hideously abusive to you. Maybe that's not good for a developing mind.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Especially because, what if, funny thought, maybe after all of that, if you then feel bad for other reasons, do you have a way to decouple it from doing bad at your profession?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels really bad. Feels
a
really
little
bad.
bad in here.
Bro, I am straight up not having a good time in this class.
This is literally what this one is.
Never have 5 lines produced such tangible misery.
Oh,
I love,
she's sad.
It really does look like the Today I Will face. I love it.
Yeah. Today I will simply be fucking miserable.
Also, can I just like quickly point out the stylization on the ballerina figure on the projector?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what a good silhouette.
What fucking like what's the term? Like not using many lines, using a very
Economy of
Minimalism.
simple
line, I think, is
form.
the term.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
one. That's the one.
Oh, there it is, Adrian. Thank you.
Thank you, Adrian.
God.
Yeah, it's like the functional
God.
opposite of that face.
God. Two other things I really love here for like small details wise. The way that the film projectors, like two different film reels, actually have a different style of abstraction from one another.
Yeah.
But like it looks so good still. And I love that one of the little girls is just hair on the far right.
Yeah.
Because she's the furthest away from the action, but he wants to indicate that there's like a full room of kids here. So she is just simply hair. I think she's actually a broom and a wig and maybe a sack of flour.
Yeah,
and
that
she's busy
girl
trying to escape.
went
That's
out the
'cause of
window at
it.
3 a.m.
So Miriam, that's when I cut off all my fucking hair and went for it.
They spent weeks trying to find me. They couldn't. I also really like even though it's so simple, like you can see when there are like recurring children and when there are like different girls.
Yeah. I also love that the headmistress costume has that like lace maybe around the
Yes.
neckline
The
of it.
cravat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of does read like a cravat. Like I love it kind of helps separate out like that part of her body and also just helps her like stand out against the background that little bit more.
So
Ooh.
good. Such good art. These
For
are really
real.
fascinating memory because they're so simple and yet there's so much communicated.
Ugh, I feel like at some... You think Gloria ever had that horrible moment where, like, later after she'd grown up and done well, this woman was like, "Oh, it's so wonderful to see you doing well, my darling. I knew you'd always..." Like, that kind of, like...
Ooh, yep. Ooh. I have had teachers like this and I still get jitters thinking about it.
Yeah,
Never goes away.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, I hope... Nightmare situation, her success probably could have been used to sell this school.
Oh,
yeah. Oh.
Gloria.
Look at the
Also,
sharpness
this
of the
fucking
impact
flower
lines.
costume. Yeah! These are like the most like striking geometric shapes in this memory, and they are impact of whip.
Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, with how soft like even like the jagged edges of like the dress and stuff are pretty soft, and then there's just shape.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Also, look at the tiny little wobble on baby Gloria's lips there.
Yeah.
Look at that little wobble. That's like that transforms this face from just frown to like, oh, she is trying so hard not to cry, which, hey, it's funny that her muse was literally putting on the sound of crying and miming crying to it, huh?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. I think Gloria's okay. I think she's okay.
Look, she's doing so well.
The dog.
She's the... Oh, rough.
That's how you knew you really done fucked up in rehearsal. Shut the fuck up, you're dog now.
And also, Gloria's the star of this play. Like, she's Rapunzel or whatever's going on here, clearly. So... I don't know anything about this game. Is she okay?
We're working on her.
We might be in the shell of a destroyed mental hospital. So...
But she's fine. She just happens to be there. Don't worry about it. Haha.
She just finished up her performance to a lovely, adoring audience of flower pots.
We definitely didn't earlier in the game get explicitly shown someone having some kind of grief or negative emotion-based psychic breakthrough that made said episode way worse. So...
Smile.
Yeah.
Fun psychic game.
Fun times at school.
Yeah, she does
Fun.
feel like the quote-unquote favorite kid, which turns out that's still damaging. That's still super damaging.
Yeah, sometimes that just means you're the kid whose survival method has been chosen as appease.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
But none of us would know anything about
No!
that.
We're all doing super fun.
None of us chose class clown as our specialization. Develop some kind of specialized skill or drama.
Definitely don't have
class.
vivid memories of crying under a table.
No.
Oh, no. Banshee Strike says Survivor's Guild. Adrian says class clown! Haha! Who would do that, lol?
We're all doing super
stood
great.
I stood on top of a desk and declaimed once.
Oh god.
It was drama class, I was allowed!
Uh-huh.
Kind of. I was that kid. No one's surprised.
I love the mismatched eyes on the steamer trunk.
The steamer trunk is very good.
You know, for the longest time I read out its buckles as its eyes.
Really?
Yeah,
I can
don't know
see
why.
that.
God, I love this backstage area and how, like, here's what I love. All the shelves look like someone just installed these fuckers out of, like, planks of wood.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
These
are
got nailed in
haphazard
here
as
because
fuck.
that is super realistic. Like, they just needed the space and just installed new stuff. Which, you know, back when my parent worked at the Ren Fair, what they do is they take the leftover of this kind of materials and they build, like, backstage hangouts, basically.
Ooh.
Like, couch built out of 2x4s kind of shit.
God, yeah.
Vivid memories of sitting on the black boxes for the Black Box Theater.
Yeah! Oh my god! Those things were uncomfortable, but it was a good time, so...
Oh yeah.
What
Crying about
tags
Gloria
do I have?
time? Maybe.
I think I could get Purse Friend now. Whoop. Purse Friend isn't up there. Sorry, Becky, I didn't mean to almost crash onto your head. You've got
I
enough
think
going
she's
on.
super used. I am so used to it, kid. Yay!
Yay!
I keep looking over and remembering all over again that Holly named the stream today. Shouts out to Holly.
Oh, you know, that explains a lot about it.
We were like hanging out while I was setting everything up, and I was like, "Hey Holly, do you want to name the stream?" She's like, "Oh yeah, hang on," and then just went dead silent and was typing for like a solid minute.
Concentrating powers. Did
It worked.
Sasha say Raz can swear? Is that true? Is that
Yeah.
true?
We
Yeah.
get to pick one swear.
Rasputin, as an accomplished Psychonaut cadet, I have decided you can have one cuss. Choose wisely, Rasputin.
B.
I see. That one, that's not Rasputin. That's
Piss.
not a cur. It's also technically not really a
Piss.
curse.
Yeah.
I think you can say piss
Piss
in a
after
Disney
9.
movie.
Piss!
I blame Ford for this.
Adrian
hey,
says,
everything's
smart.
Bonita Soleil is about to take the stage. Flower
I'm sure
girls,
this is gonna go super well.
position
Look how
one.
little he is!
And action.
He's so small.
I will be
You could
playing
use him
the
as an
part
elbow
of
rest.
Gloria Von Guten, the famous actress.
I wonder
I
if
love
this
their
has...
Muppet heads.
Yeah.
I just realized all their antennas just look like her hair when she was little. They're all just her.
Sorry, what were you
Which,
saying?
of course.
I was saying this looks absolutely... I think it's meaningful that all of these kids are in flower costumes.
Yeah.
Yep. There might be a little fixating and going on in here.
You get through trauma and then you just never think about it again.
Oh, I do so hope that my
It's not like trauma just stacks.
Mhm.
There's a special term for that.
Again.
Speaking of
Yay.
stacking,
Tom.
I've seen some bad plays in my day, but this one's
I just
an
realized because this
actual
cutscene is
menace,
pre-rendered,
and
the
it's
sobbing
all
person's
her
still in the
fault. It's
video.
her bad
Oh,
acting
Chet's
that
pointing
makes
out,
the
Pink Flower
Phantoms
Girl is voiced by
strike.
Nikki Rapp, who voiced Lily.
Oh, I can hear it
This
actually.
Oh yeah, I can
time,
hear
I'm
it.
going to
Yeah.
file a formal complaint and
Very
keep
much
this
hitting that,
theater
oh no,
shut
you did
down.
not just hit my
Well,
boyfriend
I'm
note.
off to go kill myself.
You know, you could be a more
Have fun,
constructive.
Becky.
Kid, if you want to see a
Which-
good play,
hmm.
come talk to me.
What
I've got a
would
script
shutting
here that'll
down a
knock 'em
theater
dead,
that's someone's
I
brain
promise.
mean?
Hey!
Hmm.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Careful! That's the manual mood override. That's how we set the right mood for the play. Mess with that, and we'll have happy plays on sad sets, sad plays on happy sets. Total chaos. Or worse, improv. So whatever
Ooh.
you do, don't mess with
The
the
read
manual
on that
mood
is really
override unless you want to
Mhm.
see some strange stuff happen.
I think Becky's not telling me the whole story. I should go give her a piece of my mind.
Oh!
That's so cute!
I love you, Raz. I love you so much. Look at how practiced it is, too.
Oh yeah,
And
he's
he
been
hits,
doing
like-
that since he could walk.
That angle also hits both corners of the audience if you were standing in the middle of a stage. It's like all the way to the right, up, all the way to the left. Also, I have to admit the music track in here is one of my favorites. Even if
It's just
If,
the right
say-
level of goofy.
Oh yeah.
say if you're, let's say 14 or 15 and not that good.
No,
not
no,
that
no,
good at
no,
video games.
no, no, no,
Sasha,
no, no.
Sasha, this is why I chose piss. You have to understand. This music can be a little bit insanity-inducing if you get real stuck.
The baby. Look at the baby. Look at the baby.
You're all gonna come and see me at my first school play, right?
Yes,
Oh.
yes, I'm bringing the biggest bouquet of flowers I can afford.
Sasha is filming. Sasha is
Kitty!
not crying, honest. Oh, kitty!
Yeah, this is what the seagulls on the beach see too.
Christ.
Sometimes you are simply a funny little kitten.
Sometimes you are simply threat and danger.
But in like a fun way.
Oh, look at that patterning.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
You
pretty.
said that if Benita performed, everything would be okay.
Okay, so I left out the part about the deadly phantom. Thought you were sticking out.
Man, I'm a psychonaut.
Oh no, I dress like this now in my real life.
Sorry, no way up there.
I think that's
Well,
good.
There was this one play. We would lower this
Right
prop
down to
hot
the
air
wonky
balloon
headset.
down from the catwalk, and then pull it back
Wow.
up again. If you find it, or any other play for crying out loud.
I'm basically
bring it
wearing
to
a
me and I'll
t-shirt
run the
version of
actors
this
through
right
it.
now.
We're so desperate for new material
Well,
around
it's
here.
warm out, so.
Oh, those heels though. Oh.
Oh, the big
Oh,
chunky heels.
man.
Oh,
Oh, I
chunky.
want 'em.
And notice that they're not actually angled either. She's keeping her arches healthy.
Oh
Good for
yeah.
her.
Good for you,
Honestly,
Becky.
honestly. I also love that the back of all the stage set stuff is just like a tangle of wooden boards.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's what they all look like.
It's true.
I did a lot of set painting, set transport. I remember.
Mhm.
The best one is we had one that folded up into a fucking cube like a transformer.
Oh, that's awesome.
Aww.
Whoa! Oh!
Cute.
It's an autograph photo. It's even got like a pen on it. That's really cute. I guess that's her best.
How you doing, Bonita? Bonita, look, do you want to talk about your
You're not
feelings?
scared of that phantom,
No.
are you?
No, it's not him I'm frightened of. It's that fat one who clings to the side of the theater like a blood-swollen tick sucking out its life. He's
Evocative.
always been there, but he wasn't always
You know.
that big and loud. I couldn't hear him much at all, really, until Gloria's mother hit the
Oh yeah,
stage.
thank you for the content
Like
warning.
her
Nightmare
performance
Bitch.
either?
No, I mean hit the stage, splat, jumped from the catwalks while Gloria was in Paris.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that's what the janitor said, too.
God!
Wow, I really forgot that it was literally in front of her. Like. Or at least this seems to imply it was right in front of her.
Oh.
That's
Really
horrific.
brutal. I know you have
Or-
a lot of crying to do.
Or horribly it happened at a theater she was gonna work at that she wasn't at that moment, and that's also not good.
I like that she's just kind of dissociating now.
I'm fine, kid. What? It's fucking jokes. It's fine. I'm just gonna listen to the crying.
Ma'am, it's really not fine. Ma'am.
Fine.
Oh,
What, you want to talk about your trauma? Hmm?
Well, actually, yeah, it all started when I was in grade school.
I don't think my dad truly...
You know, my dad, he's just never understood me. He never talked about, like, what my interests were, what I wanted to do with my life. Kid, you're
Also,
10.
Snails... God. Snail says, I actually like how blunt that was because that's kind of how talking about traumatic events can be. Yeah, hardcore, honestly.
Extremely.
If you're the person who's experienced the trauma, honestly, at some point you get kind of sick of explaining it. So you're just like, yeah, Whoa.
Whoops.
Sir, your head. Sir? Oh.
2 stars.
Oh, 2
1.5.
stars!
1.5. Not even 2.
Stars!
We have been judged and we have been found wanting.
Game FAQs has done my boy dirty.
Hey, can you help me get up to the catwalk so I can fight that phantom?
Ah! Can't get there from here. I mean, unless you did that one particular play on that one particular set. Oh, but what did I say? That's almost impossible. Forget about it. The theater is doomed.
Oh, I love how his head is just floating.
Yeah, it's a really interesting design. It's so
He
different
is a
from a
mental
lot of the
construct.
other design approaches, and I like that a lot. I'm gonna ask what I ask every person I have dealt with this.
If you hate the show so much, why don't you just leave?
Oh, I can't stop looking at it. It's like the sight of a horrible car accident. A car accident where the victims can't act and the paramedics forget their lines.
Don't look at car accidents either.
Hey, why do you have to be so hard on Benita?
I'm trying to save you from that mysterious phantom character. He only attacks when Bonita performs. If we got rid of Little Miss Sunshine, we'd all be safer now, wouldn't we? I'm only thinking of the children.
Oh, always thinking of the children.
Yeah. I really love that too, because it's extremely real for, like, when you're in a very bad place, a brain can often have the tendency to be like, actually, this is just real, true advice to keep you safe. Nobody else will admit that actually your work sucks, but it's true. It's like, no, you're in your own brain.
Turns
it's
out
got all
that's
the
brain
levers.
tricks.
Benita's just
Yeah,
trying to lighten things
you
up
can just
around
say
here.
shit.
Ah! I've seen better shines on a shoe. She should quit now while she can still get a job as a nightlight.
If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all.
The young boy's protests, though heartfelt, quickly lapsed into simplistic and tedious.
Bro, he's 10.
Oh!
1.5 stars.
Get his ass.
Fuck
Later,
off.
you old gas bag.
Listen, this play just stinks. Here, try this one instead. This play has some action in it, some zing.
Wow, thanks. You actually
We got a
being
chat
nice?
check.
No, I'm
Virtual
just
pets,
trying
thank
to
you.
keep myself
Everyone make sure
halfway
you
into
take a
the
moment,
stage.
stretch,
Go.
check your posture,
Give that to Becky
drink some
and
water.
see if she can't find
If you
some
haven't eaten
actors
for a
to
while, do
ruin
that.
it.
If you have the ability to, like, take a walk, go outside, enjoy some fresh air, do that. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Also, yeah, very, very Battleline type beat. I love how big
that's the
this
thing.
script is.
Yeah, the script is... It's just a whole boy worth of script.
Listen, I know this guy is supposed to be a representation of, like, all your terrible thoughts, but the fact that he actually wrote a script, he's committed. He's committed.
Well, what it is it's like self-criticism, and the thing is, you do need, like, some ability to self-criticize, because, like, you know, you gotta
Yeah.
get
It just
better at
maybe
what you
don't
do.
need that
Just,
much.
Everything
Yeah.
is
yeah,
as it
and
should
when
be.
your self-criticism is actually you should never work ever again because you suck irrevocably and you're the cause of everything bad in your life, the self-defense system has turned inwards.
Yeah.
Hey, what's this?
Like a bear
A
trap.
new script? Night of Joy. Weird. It smells like popcorn and it doesn't say which set to play it on. Oh well, we'll just play it on whatever's on stage. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Ag!
Here, you can
What
be my
could
first
possibly go
Use
wrong?
the megaphone if you want to run the play again. Okay, new script, everybody. Let's practice. And action.
He was brave in thought and
Oh, the
deed.
tongues.
Can't you hear his mighty steed? Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Good play. Good job, dude. Good job.
It had a lot of, you know, it had everything. It had build up, resolution.
I liked the third act plot twist, even if it was a little bit dark. Oh, right.
So the gimmick of this is that there is, I think there's 3 different sets and 2 variants of each set.
Dear mother, do you not love my new seaside mansion, bought with a fraction of the wealth my overnight success has given to me? Yes, Gloria, my daughter. I only live to make you happy. We are so lucky to be together again so that I could share it all with you. And also that you are not even jealous of my youth and fame, though my star has risen so much faster and grown so much bigger than that of yours, which has so quickly faded. Yes!
Normal.
Yes!
Yes!
Yes.
Also, this level's fun for Figment.
Yeah, because they're
guess
spread
what?
across the different sets.
Ugh. Obsessed with that fish, though.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
very
it's
good
really
fish.
good.
Obsessed with this guy.
Do you notice that even the birds are actually just little kids in a bird costume?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're hung from wires. Yeah.
So you're not supposed to be able to do the thing I'm about to do, but fuck it.
Oh, Puzz! Puzz! No!
Doing it. Doing it.
No.
Crimes!
I'm so good at puzzles.
What is that there?
Will
That's
you
the
not let me
shiny
pick it
thing.
up?
Yeah, you're not supposed to be up there yet. I can see you over there, sequence breaking, kid.
Whoop! I'm sorry. Everything's going so wrong.
Oh, you have the wrecking ball.
Ball.
Rad's violence and cheating moments.
It's totally not gonna let you do it.
Oh,
No.
That's so funny.
I don't think it. They saw you coming.
They saw me
you
coming.
coming this once.
Oh, okay. Alright. Hey, let's see what a funny switch does.
Yeah, let's
Pull
find
the
out.
lever, Crunk!
Which lever?
Why do we even have this lever?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah! Now, here's a
Finally.
set. Here's a set for me personally.
I mean,
Now, oh elusive male boat, how I yearn for the shores of my loneliness to be
Oh yeah, Snail, we'll show that off.
The mailboat ain't coming for you, girly.
The mail boat may never come, but I think I see the mail train approaching through yon tunnel.
Mail train? Yay! Surely
I love these designs.
a letter from my dear
Oh,
mother who
stay.
abandoned me as a schoolboy girl so long, long ago. A dragon? Ah!
ha ha! 'Tis a dragon indeed. You have been fooled and burned.
Outstanding.
I hate it when I am fooled and burned.
I hate it when I'm fooled by a dragon. Which, something I always think about is like, it always feels plain that something about both the quote-unquote good memories and bad memories can't both have happened exactly like they seem to happen. But I always wonder, like, did like the other kids like do a weird prank on her here? Did they like trick her into the train tunnel and there's just like nothing?
Yes.
Oh yeah, kid, it's the train tunnel. You gotta go meet it. We're
It's
definitely not
fun
gonna
trying
lock
to
you
figure
in
out,
there.
Like, what's diegetic in that? Diegetic?
Right.
One of those.
I think it's diegetic.
Diegetic.
Made up.
Alright,
I'd love to be on fire!
I gotta say, I love the design of that arch. The one with like the skull and the wolves and stuff.
Yeah, pretty great.
No, the designs in this level for the stage prop is super dope. And I also love too, like, we now know what's been going on for Gloria because she's just been looping the same memories and stories about her memories to herself. Oh, hi, doggy.
Hey, funny doggy.
Now she's at the point where she can't even muster up the energy to do that. What are the other kids who are going to attack us so very much? What do they see us as, not the negative
Let's find out!
Yay.
Things I do
Let
for
me in there.
science.
Worm! Oh, worm!
Oh, that's one of the birds, huh?
Yep.
This is just
Also,
how I
the
want.
scream noise they make.
Oh yeah. This is what I want my house to look like for Halloween this year.
Unironically. Let's run the play again. Look at this fucking megaphone.
Oh, I love that.
Oh,
Womp.
that is phoned.
Must be out of range.
Hang on. I think I can get her. Ooh, I need you actually.
Got it.
Ooh. Hang on. I think we can get in range. Oh, I wanted it to scream, Becky, can you hear me? I like that.
Becky, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Becky?
Also, real quick.
Yeah, that one could use a little work.
Gotta
Sorry.
let it play again. No.
That I never knew. He was brave in thought and deed. Can't you hear his mighty steed? My father has nobly smoten the beast to his own death. He is a hero. Yay! And for the record, not a bad kisser.
Something about the read on hero really gets me. Oh, let's see if we can, Please stop spinning. Whoop. Oh! Interesting.
That'll do it. I also love that, like, even though this is Jasper's script, like, that's a tragic thing, but it's also nicer than just, like, he was great, he's not here, don't worry about it. It's like, well, he did something good and died, is the idea.
Ooh, Funny Archway isn't active on this one. I learn so much every day.
I want a shirt with that little skull bat on
And
it.
now we get to see the funny water thing.
Oh, that's cute.
Yep. The
I also
hand
really like-
is
Oh.
also
The hand
affected
is
by mental
fucking
water.
wood. Oh. Oh. Wow.
Look at this evil Plinko machine.
Oh yeah.
Wahaha! Welcome to Haggett, the home school for girls, where you will begin your long, painful training in the theatrical disciplines. Wahaha!
But I don't want to study theater! I want my mom to come take me home right now! Your mom has a career and a boyfriend to think about. She doesn't have time for an ugly little girl like you. Boo-hoo-hoo!
Gloria's
There
doing
is
so
nothing
normal.
more tedious than the tears of an unlovable child.
going to suffer for your art.
Oh.
See, suffering for your art is what happens when your hand hurts but you draw anyway.
Don't do
because
that.
you're a
Don't do
fool.
that. Don't do
Don't
that.
do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. But I am doing
Also
it.
typing. Also typing. Also typing.
Jamie, stop doing that!
Literally
No.
stop.
Oh, okay.
Rest
You're gonna
hand on
need your
pillow.
hand in the future times.
Yeah.
I see.
I also love. Okay, so every one of these sets has a little play that's intrinsic
There's the
to
hot air
it.
balloon I need to get to the catwalks.
Those don't have
Now, if I
alts.
could just get them to do a play that brings it down here, I could ride it up to the catwalk and take care of that phantom.
There's like only this memory of being admitted to the academy, because the alt version of this set is just like a happy maple.
Yeah.
And then like the intrinsic memory of the dragon set is the male thing's not coming, fuck you, kid. So those memories only have negative forms. I can hear the clicky clacks.
It's a very good clicky clack.
It's a good click clack.
Amster Quinn in chat says suffering for your art is when your tummy hurts but you're so brave about it. And
That's
yeah, I
true.
felt that.
True. That's true.
I felt that.
That's true.
Oh, who would have thought that I, Gloria Von Guten, would be starring in my own Broadway musical at such a young age? I hope my mother is proud of me. Well, here it goes.
I was so
Yeah.
worried with that like slow pull out that the mom was just going to
Yeah.
drop.
Oh, Yeah.
I was really scared.
In the air.
Let us spin and be happy, entwined in this pole of love, forever young and twisty. Rejoice, for spring has besatten upon ourselves, and the spirit
That's
of
a
May
good word.
is
Yeah.
a-lingering.
Yeah.
That's Shakespeare.
Hooray! Maypole! Maypole!
I do love that this seems to be her, like, half remembering that first Broadway play. Like, I
Yeah.
think there was a maypole. I don't really remember. The plot was a little bit silly.
Speaking of which, hey, was a maple supposed to load in here?
Hey, don't worry about it.
How did I do this?
With the power of improv and imagination, the maypole exists.
Yeah, you know, the show must go on.
Oh god, we gotta get these figments quick before they do more
Hey, there's a
improv.
bug. That was
I
just
do
bug.
like when sometimes a figment is just a bug.
I like
kinda
it a
just
lot,
bug.
too.
So, without the pole, we can just like use our funny power. We can use our funny power.
I'm not looking. Cops can't find you. Uh-huh.
There's nothing
Uh-huh.
up there, so we're good. Alright. Yeah, I'm already feeling the effects of like, oh god, which sets did I...
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that's
there
the-
it was! But
Oh.
it didn't look like a method to climb up or anything. It was just a maypole.
Yeah, the dog's name is Maypole. You're right, Prince Dino.
Maple.
Wow. Alright, I think we need to do the funny mailboat play.
Yeah, it might help to do the pieces of the puzzle that they gave us.
Oh, another script? The day the mailboat finally came?
I love how she flings them away.
Prop department, I'm gonna need a boat on stage right away. Okay, people.
Oh my
Faces,
god, imagine being
everyone.
the prop team and getting that call.
And
Well, start building.
The play is now.
I say, I believe I do see the mailboat approaching. Ah, could never a vessel more beautiful and resplendent.
That boat is made out of prop
Are
department
you
blood.
Miss Gloria Von Guten?
Mm-hmm. And one corpse.
Well, then these bags and bags of lavender-scented fan mail must be for your beautiful self.
Yay!
Huh. But it's also not a letter from her mom. Not even in her happy memory is it a letter from her mom.
Yep, that's a little concerning.
She has to sub in a memory from later on in her life where she did get validation, but from like a fan base. Where? Oh?
Raz went on a funny boat trip.
Yay!
Oh, okay, I see now.
Goodbye, my previously dear mother.
Oh no.
I flee now to Europe to escape your insane jealousy over my amazing career.
This is the happy memory.
Please do not leave me, Gloria, my daughter. Go now,
Paris,
and I
huh?
shall do something unto myself both drastic and traumatizing to you emotionally.
Ooh.
I do not, or you sicken me with disgust. Adieu, mon père. Adieu.
Paris.
Paris.
Gloria's doing great
Gloria
and
is
fine.
doing so good.
There's these nuts.
Notice also that activating this memory required us to, like, do several weird things in a row that make it hard to pull off. That's probably okay.
It's probably
okay.
good. It's probably good and fine. Oh, we get to see the hand again. I always fall into the water here. I'm sure Raz is fine. I'm sure Raz is fine with this.
He's
Raz,
okay.
like, I'm gonna use my levitation ball everywhere. No consequences. Oh god, consequences.
He's got to keep rolling.
It's literally what you do in
Keep
this
rolling.
game. You can't
Keep rolling. Keep
No.
rolling. Mia's hands can be anywhere.
No, no, no.
I love the barely
Rasputin,
stifling
you
back
didn't
the
stop
rage.
rolling, did you?
What were you saying, Puzz?
That's a great question, Bugs.
Something
I'm
with the
sure
rolling sound effect, I think.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll come back to us when we review the
Oh, I remember. I was just saying that I like when you hit the happy actors, they're just barely choking back rage through laughter.
Yes.
Yes.
Are those narwhals to the right?
I think they might be seals.
Manatees, maybe.
Friends!
Yeah.
Funny buddies.
Yeah, funny buddies.
Funny little guys.
They look like if BB was a sea mammal.
How am I doing?
That's Bobo.
Yep. Oh, we can get the prime meat.
That was a very good laugh, Jay.
That was a chortle.
Hey, listen. We got the sequel to BB. Bobo.
It's true. BB
Ham.
too.
Ham.
Ham.
Also,
I'm very
thank you-
excited to see how these things animate in HD.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Thank you
3
for
days,
enjoying
guys.
my laugh.
3 days,
No, yeah.
guys.
3 days.
3 days.
3 days.
3. Oh,
3.
I still
I
can't
gotta
decide.
install my PS4.
Yes, you do. You do.
Oh, I'm doing okay
Yes.
on Figments. I think we need to do Mailboat Sad edition.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Mhm.
I think we're on the right set still.
Yeah.
Because it's got
We just need
water.
to switch the
Yeah.
mood.
Let's hit that funny mood.
Goodbye, Bobos. We love you. Oh, those masks look so good.
Yeah.
Can you buy your Neopets a car now? What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Hang on, I'm putting something into muted chat.
Excuse me?
I have a lot of questions about this.
Oh, that's just
Uh-uh.
a real ass car. That's just like a vector traced fucking car.
I don't like that. It's scary.
Let's do this funny thing again. Oh, I lit everyone on fire! Fun!
A little bit.
I think it's good that Raz does this.
Yeah, that one could use a little work.
I say, I believe I do see the mailboat approaching. Ah, 'twas never a vessel more beautiful and resplendent
Leon, thank you for subscribing.
Sorry,
Hi,
no
Leon.
mail for you, ugly girl.
Ugly girl.
Well.
In your face, fatty.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow, I'm extremely about to die.
Yo, yeah.
Did you get any dream fluffs?
Maybe you should have some dream fluff.
Dream fluffs.
Now available.
Oh,
to
I did have a
Pokemon
dream fluff.
Dream fluff.
I didn't think I had one.
This game really induces some echolalia.
It's just full of sounds.
Ooh.
My Kachik is driving a Toyota car.
Pray tell me, my shady manager and rumored lover, must I truly ship my only daughter Gloria
Hello?
up to head of the homeschool for girls?
Yes, and immediately, before she ruins our career. I mean your career.
No,
Oh.
never shall I go.
Ooh.
Worry not, baby daughter, for I every day shall write to you.
Yes, and I shall mail the letters myself. Personally. Ha ha!
Ooh.
Gloria's
So-
doing so good.
What I like is that this is, like, it's the bad brain memory, but it's probably also the truest and actually more comforting than just, I guess my mom hated me for no reason.
Yeah.
But also, oh boy, boyfriend manager, but like secret boyfriend, huh?
Nothing bad ever happened there.
And it sounds like she was a young starlet once, and then...
Whoop.
Oh.
Please just let me have the bird. I want the bird, please.
You
Not
don't
that
get the
one.
bird. You can't have the bird.
I can't have the
that
bird.
was-
And Raz just has to have a little trauma about it.
Listen, it's just cardboard. There's just like a dude named... Hey!
Look, he got so powerful from the bird and the trauma. One of those
The
things.
bird
It's fine.
gave you so much strength.
I think there's just a large stagehand under there who goes like, okay, kid, let's get you back up though,
Yeah.
alright?
Oh, that's all
Yeah.
the figments. Yay!
Hey!
I think the last
Hey!
2 bags are in the next section too, so
Yeah.
we should be good
Just
to...
for the stage.
This is what happens when you grab a bird in real life, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't tell you this. Let's say goodbye to Hagahome.
Goodbye, Hagatha home. Hey, I think this is the one with the...
Hey, Props, is that hot air balloon still working?
Let's hustle, people. It's showtime. That means you too, kid. You gotta hustle onto that balloon if you want to get up to the catwalks. And... action!
Sigh. When will my mother ever come to
Oh, I probably should have put it to the right set first, huh?
girls?
Maybe.
Do not worry, for I believe I see them floating here now in a magical balloon.
Oh, bud.
Hey, cue the magical balloon, moron!
Hey, there's no magical balloon on this set, but that won't stop me from jumping down there and kicking your ass. So watch it.
They said...
Get him!
They took our one swear!
They said ass. They said ass.
We had
Can't say
one
that on
swear and they
TV.
took it from us.
Can we say ass
Can I
now?
say ass?
Ass, ass, ass,
Ass,
ass,
ass, ass, ass, ass.
Ass, fart, ass, is crap ass.
The captions do not know how to process all of us screaming ass.
Do the captions ever know?
Or
Fair.
it says ask, SSS, where they took it from us.
I think that's that new Minaj beat, actually.
Run it again, Becky.
Let's do goodbye Hagatha home once more, okay?
Yeah, that one can use a little work.
Oh, I don't think the dog's supposed to be there.
What's the
fine.
dog doing?
Ugly.
Wrong, little girl.
What is the dog doing?
His best. His best.
Hello.
I'm so distracted by this.
I know, I can't stop staring at the dog.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Never has
There's some PA frantically like, off stage. Off stage.
I think I see them now.
Yay!
Yay!
Yippee! Please tell me the dog's still
Dear
there.
beloved daughter, we
I
have
hope
come back
so.
for you. Please come with us and be happy and
Of
never
King
think
Dance
of
and
this
Minair in
terrible,
the chat.
terrible
Yes,
place again.
exactly.
Yes.
Yay!
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 Alright, now get up there.
So Gloria thought about that one a lot, huh?
Oh, very much.
That's just a memory of like a little kid's escape fantasy.
And then Mom will come in the hot air balloon. She'll say, "You never have to go to this mean old school ever again." And then she'll take me out for McDonald's.
Who is that?
The Phantom of the Opera.
In your mind.
Sense!
Oatmeal, don't be scared. I'm gonna protect you.
Teleport options, you're the only real one in here.
Teleport options, you're the only motherfucker here who can handle me.
Oh god, also Cosmicon pointed out never think of this terrible place again, set in the mind palace of thinking about that place a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, you know, just the set for the play in her brain that she does all the time about being there.
Yep.
Also, I
Gloria
actually
feeling
really love
so
this
good and
course.
normal.
Or it will be the last thing.
I saw you, motherfucking bird. Get back up here.
Pain.
Bird,
What?
bird,
What do you want?
bird,
Do you want
bird,
all the
bird,
fig?
bird.
Do you need
Bird.
all the figments? I don't.
Where'd you even go? You!
There was you!
Hey.
Oh.
I did not
We
think
did-
through my
Whoa.
escape plan there. Just
Can you? I just saw for a second the hot air balloon looked like a fucking skull face.
oh my god, where's... Which direction is it?
You
I
were
think
looking
you're
at
just
it.
on it.
Yeah,
To the
it's
left?
that big
Yeah,
knee
yeah.
looking
To the
thing.
right.
Nope, other way.
To the right.
To the
Keep
right,
going,
to
keep
the
going.
right.
There it is.
Up.
There it is.
There.
There it is.
Oh my
Oh, I
god,
can kinda
that's
see it.
upsetting.
Yeah.
It's not
Look
good
out
looking.
below.
Also, this dude's just negging us into doing this faster, but
Yeah.
We'll
got
take our
Figment.
time.
I just kind of... okay.
that'll do.
Watch your step.
I'm just gonna preemptively... Yeah.
I also love this because Raz is like, dude, I am in my element. You're not gonna spook me.
Do you know how many times I had to go up into creepy catwalks in random venues that I'd never been in before?
Oh my
And
god.
sometimes my brother was up there in a mask.
One time, we were doing coverage for Cirque du Soleil in Orlando. And they took
are
us
not
up into the
welcome
catwalks that were like 10 stories up, and there were just random trap holes.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah, and I was
yeah.
just like tiptoeing around like, if I take a wrong step, I will die. And the guy's like talking to me about Cirque du Soleil, which I already don't like. So I'm just like, the artistry of, can we, I don't like being up
Yeah.
here.
Could we talk
as
like
the-
on the ground?
As the person who likes circuses and circus-based events and stuff, Circus Olay can beat rocks.
You know what?
So
I want to hear more about
pretentious.
this.
It is.
Oh, I see. It kind of is.
It's real pretentious. It's like, what if clowning, but it was all sexy wiggling and mime work?
What if David Cage made a circus?
No!
You want to see someone do weird faux humping on stage, but then it's about like the ambience of life? I mean, they do really cool tricks. I'll be super real. They employ a lot of acrobats, and I
Did
support
I just
that.
phase? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You kind of went to EBDB through the drapery.
Just a little bit. That happens sometimes in the circus, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think circuses should be entertainment for the people.
Yeah, they should be funny and do cool stuff. In my opinion, the Blue Man group is a better representation of good doofy fun.
One
The Blue
time I
Man group is
saw
weird, but I'm kind of
one
into
blue
that.
man spit a marshmallow into the mouth of another blue man and he ate it.
Why?
Never mind. Blue Man's
Why?
bad. Blue Man's bad. Blue Man's bad. I take it all back.
Just like Gloria.
Jesus,
Oh my
dude!
God!
Wow,
Just
no.
like Gloria's mother? Wow!
You literally have one life left. Do not mess this up.
I'll do my
Wait,
best. It'll
that
put us
thing-
back here if I fuck up.
Oh. That's also fucked up because what if Gloria's mom was an accident? Was there like... well, maybe they had more information about that, but I mean... Maybe she just doesn't actually know.
I mean, I guess we can't really ask her if it was an accident.
Exactly. Oh,
Hey,
this
Gloria's
rules.
mom, did you do this on purpose? Oh, my apologies, you are deceased.
Oh,
That's my point. Gloria doesn't know.
oh, the sandbags rule.
The sandbags are so good. Oh!
Ah!
Here's another thing. This is our first sensor sighting.
Yeah, you notice they're not down on the main stage, huh?
They're really not. They got stage fright.
They're also nowhere near Big Critic Man.
Are they the techies?
Oh
I
my
think they
God,
might
they're
be.
the techs!
Oh,
That kind of makes sense, IMO.
yeah. They're.
Maybe you...
I would like to punch not on the ground, please.
There's one.
There we go. Thank you.
The invisibilities.
All that matters is Puzz won. We are very
That's
supportive
true.
of Puzz.
That's true. I'm very supportive.
I'm having
was
a
on
bit
the
of a
hot
day.
bar.
I see you down there.
Puzz is amazing at platformers. I will hear nothing otherwise.
Doing
I
so
mean, the
good.
folks got the proof right in front of them.
Literally.
Oh god.
Oh yay! Grinding! Yay!
I do.
I
love
thought it was
those
gonna send me
rails.
into the void to die, and I was so scared.
Yeah, I think the first time I ever did this section, I ran through in like a panic. Like,
Oh, yeah.
my
Okay.
baby mind was pretty. Oh.
There was like a 2-inch gap, and they were like, "That's enough for Braz to fall through."
He is very small.
He's so little.
You can walk away from the stage, young man, but show business will always be a part of you.
Whoa!
That's actually very meaningful, ma'am.
And she actually seems fairly cognizant that you were in there. That's interesting.
That's very interesting.
Oh, Gloria. Well, we're gonna help you, honest.
We're going back in, okay?
Oh, if you don't like
I like this
performance,
animation, so I'm
a
gonna
simple
watch it
brew
again.
will do.
Me too. I
She's
also
just
like
so
how
not
in stride.
I'm so excited for 3 days! I can't help it! Oh my god!
3 fucking
We're gonna
days.
be doing this in new minds!
It
Oh my
hasn't hit me
God.
yet still, somehow.
Ah.
I was... Oh no, I didn't say this on stream. I was talking to someone before. There has been, like... Because, you know, like, review copies went out, there was a few, like, videos of, like, early levels, and I am bad at talking myself down from looking for spoilers, so of course I've watched some of it. There is exactly one 10-second sequence that I've been looping on and off for 3 days.
Yeah, something has colonized Puzz's brain.
Yeah.
It's just... There's inflection, and I just keep hearing the inflection, and also the animation is good, and also Jay knows. Jay
is
gave
it
me
auto?
permission to be the spoiler receiving man.
Oh,
That's a good designated person to have.
the reviews are pretty good. Oh, thank God.
Woo!
You love to hear it.
Oh.
I mean, everything I've seen suggests that that should be the case, but it's still nice to hear.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks really good.
God, Psychonauts is such an old game that my brain is like... Remember Yahtzee? Remember that series of animation called Yahtzees? This was one of the first games ever reviewed on that series that is now dust and ancient. And it was the only positively reviewed one. Well, 100% positively. If you know what I'm talking about, I'm sorry.
I see you down there.
This level design.
It's so much.
Are you gonna use invisible?
No, I'm just gonna be so strong, Brave.
I see.
Puzz is so strong and brave. Is the thing.
Oh, apparently, the one thing people are talking about is like the controls are stiff and kind of weird. It's like, welcome to Psychonauts.
Welcome to Psychonauts.
We've been doing this for years. Oh God. Raz just decided he was gonna get stuck for a second, and I was scared.
He's doing so okay.
I am
They didn't
so
have to-
brave, and I am not terrified. I am so scared.
What's your step?
The gap between these is.
It's very much.
Yeah, the controls in Psychonauts being like, they're a little stiff, yeah, but the thing is that's part of what makes them precise.
Yeah.
In a way
this is
that
a
looser
precision
controls
platformer.
ain't. Very precision. Oh.
If I'm not struggling against the camera, is it really a Psychonauts game?
Is it? Is it? Oh, it's time for art evaluation after this battle, I guess.
Oh, not the.
Oh,
not the
their little outfits.
Oh, they're all in the flower
flowers.
outfits!
With the little
We
like
are flowers dancing to and fro, where the sun is we will grow.
they've got the little like the little circle with the bar through it on the petals.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
So content warning for this one.
Yeah, if mentions of suicide or like grief or family lost are rough for you, maybe take a 5 minute.
No one will
10-minute
judge you.
talk.
No one will judge you.
Yeah, it's cartoony, but
It's
nothing
cartoony, but
graphic,
it's not
but-
really played for laughs, and that can be something.
Yeah. That hits harder than gruesomely showing the thing, but it is played for laughs. Also,
Yeah.
look at these.
These are
Yeah.
so beautiful. The white ink, my God.
I really love the ones where you can see like a little picture of Gloria in it. The upper right and the bottom left both have like a little portrait kind of look.
I love how well the white ink on this dark background like captures the image of the glowing lights.
I feel like
So
it does it
good.
especially well because it's not perfectly opaque white.
Yeah.
It's a little bit tinted or like maybe even a little bit opaque to the color underneath. And that's what really makes it pop.
Yeah.
It's paradoxically much more than just plain white would.
So
also-
much.
I think it also like with the texture and the shade of the background, that really helps too. You can also notice places where some pieces are more opaque than the others, like the lights around that top right one. Or the top right one you were talking about. The little lights around the edge are much more opaque than a lot of the detailing. So it kind of conjures like, okay, this is really bright, and then you've got kind of that lower saturation, muted light coming through like the semi-transparent plastic.
Oh, you're right.
You can see that with like the signs. The brightest point on all of these tends to be the word Gloria.
Yeah.
Which, this has got to be a study of a bunch of actual theater signs. 'Cause,
Oh,
like, look
it
at the
must
variety of
be.
shape going on here.
It has to be.
They're too
specific.
specific.
Please, sir, let me see your study sketches, please.
Scott, please. Oh, this is lovely. The radiance. We were just talking about. I think this is one of the only like memory vaults where there's like what I would call a pure white.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And I love that she's still kind of a goofy Muppet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
She's looking
just
a little
figured
like
out how to make it work.
yeah.
Phantasmagoric Lich says I want an art book of Psychonauts so bad. God. Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be stuff in apparently the anniversary Double Fine book they're releasing, which I'm going to
Mhm.
eat that for power.
But I want more.
I want more,
Do you want me to curse and hex your brain?
please.
Yeah.
She's looking a little bit like Sid from Ice Age in this one.
No,
I reject this. I
It's just
reject it.
triangles.
it's the triangle. It's the triangles and like the hair buns.
Mhm. I also love that. Notice everyone else on stage is just like phased out of existence
Yeah.
a little bit.
They are
The
the
focus is
background
on-
characters.
the focus is on her, but also look at how much like the crowd is given detail and like the space of the painting, like the piece around her.
Yeah.
It's about her, but it's,
But it's also about
very
how
much
people
about
feel
them.
about her.
Yeah, you get a huge amount of energy by being on stage. Like
Yeah.
it's hard to describe, but it really is a conduit.
Yeah, it's part of why,
That
like,
conduit works.
it's very silly, but that's part of why I try not to, if I can help it, stream on my own unless I'm doing something like art where I don't have to be, like, on, because I like having people to bounce off of. It's hard to just be alone in a room talking to yourself.
Yeah.
That's just what I do on a Friday night.
True. Yeah. No lie, I've literally remarked to Bug sometimes, like, I'm glad we're a duo act. 'Cause it's a little bit easier.
Oh, yeah.
It is. Speaking of, thank you to all of my friends for being here and taking this journey with me.
Yeah.
I love you all very
Thank you.
much.
Thank you for playing Psychonauts, so I can just look at Psychonauts.
Oh, I love to look at Psychonauts. Oh,
I love her so much! Oh! Okay. My conspiracy theory. I think during this era of her stardom, she actually had short hair, and because she was wearing wigs on stage, and I think it's a cute butch femmy look, alright?
I agree.
Yes.
Ma'am.
I love that.
The look.
Fur
Look at
rendering,
her
my
headdress.
god.
Oh. Yeah, look at how simple the shape is, but you know it's fur.
Look at the shadow silhouettes of Press in the background behind her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does so much for like making this feel like a big crowd without actually having to like go in and detail a bunch of people.
Yes.
I especially love the dude to the furthest right, who is just hat and smile. He's good. Key shape.
I think he's like taking notes, but it kind of looks like he's just enjoying a coffee and happened upon this.
I'm gonna take a cap of just this little man.
See, what I think it looks like is because he's holding the box and like what appears to be a pen. It looks like he's having a box like one of those little takeout noodle boxes.
I kind of read out juice box. I think this man is having a juice snack.
Oh.
He's got his Capri Sun and oh look, well man.
Oh, my dad's in the chat. Hi, Dad.
Hi, Jamie's dad.
Hey.
Kapow indeed. Glad to have you here. I missed having your dad in chat.
Me too.
Shouts out to Jay's dad.
Oh. Okay, actually, she had long hair. I forgot about this. Also, dear Lord. What really hits is how detailed this is. Is this like as detailed as someone ever gets in a memory vault?
I think so.
Yeah, look at the use of very light white ink to add volume to her hair.
And like her face and the way that like the eyelashes or the eyeshadow are like wobbling and scribbly where they're filled in, like as if someone's like jammed their hand against it once already. Honey.
This is gonna be the big one, so fair warning if this is
Yeah.
something that's big.
Yeah.
The
Just
tremble with the white ink.
And like so many of these memory vaults usually handle memories as like pretty quick. They're not usually like decompressed, as it were. I think
They're very
like
broad. They're not like small moments. This is a very singular, specific moment honed in onto the finest detail.
We are seeing like a second by second of this.
Look at the shadow the Polaroid is casting on the letter. You know that's done with like warm gray Copics. Oh, beautiful.
And look at the way her thumb is like digging into the paper. She's like clutching it, but the photo is being held lightly, and it's trembling.
Ugh.
Why would they give her a photo of this?
Yeah, why would you do this to this in the middle of a fucking international tour?
The publicist was so hyped.
What if it was the manager boyfriend?
Bad.
Prince Dino in chat says, I remember seeing this memory vault and just looking at that one picture for like 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I often feel that Gloria is kind of like presented as the first person you meet in here to suggest to do hers first, and it really brings the asylum into a sharp
Oh.
relief.
Oh, that's funny. I always read this when I was looking at it as her like having a failed performance on stage. It's her in her dressing
Oh.
room looking at the photos and realizing she's being watched. Or like,
Oh.
You're
in her
right.
mind. You know.
Yeah, you're right. Like this isn't real because she's like at her vanity
Yeah,
backstage.
she's still holding the letter in the photo.
Yeah,
God.
it's this perception of like even in this moment people are still looking at
Ugh.
her and judging her and
She
Ugh.
did this, that she's fucking up. Like it even like could be read out as like, I wonder if when because if she got this letter backstage, she probably didn't go out on stage, and if the
Oh yeah,
news
I don't
hadn't
think you
come
go
out
out after
yet,
that.
then imagine just hearing everyone starting to like jeer and yell.
And like
Ugh.
look at like the top left and top right specifically. The top right really looks like Jasper, like her like the constructive
Yeah.
critic. The left looks like the headmistress from the school.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You can see the bun shape.
Oh. God, you're right.
Oh. And look at how like muddled everything is around the spotlight on her. It's all like those grays and layers.
And like, hang on, I'm gonna go back a quick second. Look at like the glow
Oh,
here, making her
wow.
the center of attention,
Yeah.
versus here.
Oh, you're
It's
right.
literally like cold versus warm too.
The single
Yeah.
focus spotlight.
Ugh. Nightmare Judge says in the Vault Viewer commentary, Scott said that it's like one of those bad dreams where suddenly everyone is looking at you.
Oh.
Oof. Yeah, I think like we take it for granted that this game is like dark, even though it's cartoony, because like it's been in my life for 14 years. It's been a game for a long time, but I don't know if I can think of anything else from the era that like was this cartoony and willing to be like sincerely sad.
Yeah. And very much like, and this is, it shouldn't be so rare for this, but for it to be sad and like uncomfortable and dark in a compassionate way and not in a like punching down way.
Yeah, it's not a joke. It's not like we got a bit where like, oh, and then like a sandbag with a face drawn on it hits the stage, and it's like, oh no, mom, and then like the audience laughs.
Yeah.
It's not that kind of talking about this subject, which was super common at the time.
Yep. Also,
Binding of
Snail
Isaac was a Newground game. Oh,
Snail
yeah.
has a very good point where it's like, if we're to trust her kind of like reconstruction of the memory, this was threatened. This was made to feel like her fault before it happened, which is fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, and they point out if shitty boyfriend manager was also manipulative, it very probably was deliberate.
Ooh.
Can we give Gloria a hug?
Yeah, Gloria. And like, yeah, of fucking course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, disassociating and self-blame. Like, how do you cope? How do you learn to live with yourself after something like this? You gotta pick a survival method.
Cinemachine in chat says it was practically a miracle in this era of games. This was genuine and empathetic and sincere. Yeah.
It really is, and I'm
like
so grateful.
Yeah, really. Like, even look at this image. Like, this isn't like if she was then in the real world, like, oh, she is violent and scary and haha, talking to herself. That would suck. But instead, it's like she's just quietly off to the side, not really knowing how to live with herself.
Yeah, the only time she like lashes out is when you try to steal her trophy and essentially actively trigger her trauma.
Yeah, exactly. Also notice that in the one where she's upset with herself, she's not wearing makeup anymore.
Yeah,
you're right.
That putting on an act.
But then in the one where she's disassociating, it's like maximum makeup.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
Oh,
love just
Gloria.
even like looking at the ink approach from here to here. It's so visceral in such an interesting way. Like the fact that you can even see like sketch lines in places.
And look at how her hands are like abstracted differently depending on what side she's on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And even like angular hair versus curved hair. That's cool.
Mhm.
Such good symbolism.
Also, is she in like a hospital gown already here?
Yeah, it kind of looks like that. Yeah, she's definitely in like the
Yeah, that's like
negligee tank top.
that's a slip.
Yep. And then yep.
So she might have had a straight up breakdown that she just never recovered from.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That feels
Gloria.
appropriate. Oh, honey. Well, maybe we can help.
Yeah. I do really enjoy that, like, the whole point of this section of the game is, like, meeting them on their level to help them with the things that are causing them grief.
Plus, like, up till now, all these worlds have been either, like, training sections or, like, haha, we are funny Godzilla helping the brain-enslaved fish, haha. And this is probably what, like, helping as a Psychonaut looks like more often.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting because Raz walks into every world and like immediately accepts the rules of it. It's really neat.
He's ready to play
not,
around.
He's not just like, oh, what levers do I switch to make it okay for me to get the trophy from her? He's like, okay, can I help enough that you don't need this? We're putting on a play? Okay, we're putting on a play.
Whoop. Well, now we see I hit the wrong button, but then we got content out of it. Pretend we're doing this on purpose.
Psychonautic is like therapy, but I also feel like it's like the open heart surgery version of therapy.
Yeah.
It's a bit of an emergency maneuver.
Yeah, like ideally it doesn't come to this.
Well, you know.
This is like we need to attack the source and we need to attack it quickly.
Which I do feel is kind of merited in this case.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gloria has clearly been festering on this for a very long time. It does her no good to take the slow path back.
If you got it. The tag light with Psychonauts 2 about helping you help yourself. Yeah.
Also, my dad makes a very good point. For old-time digital animation, this is very attractive. That's because of how stylized it is.
Yeah, they did such work. There's a lot of... Obviously, you saw they include, like, the memory vaults, which is 2D art. That's by the same art director who did a lot of the concepting work for this game. And so they clearly reference it very heavily off of very stylized 2D work, and it holds up.
Me and Frankie were running into something similar with that last night. We were watching through all of the Great Horror Show. And
I love the designs.
It's all on YouTube. It's all on YouTube. All the shorts are on YouTube. It's really good.
I might just like chuck that in Paintbox later tonight because it
I'd be down for that. Yeah, Gregory Horror Show is nuts because it was made in 1999. Like, and it looks really good because it focused on stylized simple shapes and really, really good texture work and finding like clever ways to animate things in broad strokes. And this was obviously made like a lot later than that animation-wise, but I feel like it found a lot of the same problem solving by doing like abstract shapes where you could kind of focus on texture work. Like, look at everything in here. And Snail pointed out one of my favorites, which is Wind Waker, where this heavy stylization holds up super well.
Wind Waker's so beautiful.
How dare you violate the sanctuary of the Phantom? Stop, or your next step will be your last.
Cool, bud.
Gregory Horror Show is the show that Raz should be watching and be a goofy fan of from when he was a kid.
Yeah.
So we're definitely taking one more diddly darn step right there, right?
Oh yeah.
We're just gonna
Maybe
take
a couple of eensy weensy
one of
little...
these real quick.
Ah, the consequences are dire.
Don't mind me, I'm just over here flossing aggressively while I light this candle.
Grandpa taught me how to do this with my mind.
God.
Fuck. Lily definitely watches Gregory Horror Show. We know she loves rats. You're so fucking
Are you
right.
just curious before you...
Whoop, sorry.
It's okay.
Cruel sunlight, anything but that.
Actually, I think what I was gonna ask with clairvoyance would have given something away, so never mind.
Oh, if it's what I think it
Yeah.
is, then yeah, it would.
Whatever. Now just stay put so I can come punch and unmask you.
Sassy baby.
Ugh,
We're playing some
slithering is so
Scooby-Doo.
good.
Yeah.
I feel like at some point Lily and Raz would like have a trade of hyperfixations where Lily talks about Gregory Horror Show and Invader Zim for like 20 minutes solid each, and then Raz talks a lot about Commedia dell'arte. Because he's a
Yes,
circus kid.
yes, yes. Also,
I didn't
sorry,
have
I'm just
TV,
gonna check
so...
on Figments before we head on out of here.
Yeah. Oh, we're almost there. Almost
We're so
there.
close. We're so close. Where is
Commedia
Old?
dell'arte. Is it okay if I explain that for a second?
Please
from a
explain
nerd?
Commedia
do it.
dell'arte.
So Commedia dell'arte is an extremely old-fashioned form of theater, usually originating in like basically the area around Italy, but it's considered to have spread across most of Europe. That is like extremely ancient as far as European theater specifically goes. Some theater nerds are all like, it's the most ancient form of theater, to which I say China would like a lot of words, and so would the rest of the fucking globe, dipshits. But Commedia dell'arte was kind of like, I always think of it, it's easiest to think of in terms of like Bugs and Daffy cartoons, where like every character has a mask that is that character, and you look at the mask and you know what their archetype is. And you probably know where the plot's going. So it's like, here is Harlequino, the usually impoverished servant, often to two masters. He is mischievous, and he is witty, and he is put upon, and he is probably going to do shenanigans. I know this stuff because I got a lot of circus folk in my family also.
So what you're telling me, right now, is that the ancient playwrights made a bunch of AUs of the same guys.
Yes. Basically, literally, explicitly, sometimes even down to like, okay, so the characters that are the least interesting are like the young lovers, like a
Thank
young
you for
dude
those
and young girl.
Joints redemption ruble beans. I'm gonna do a stretch real quick.
Yeah, do some stretches. Literally, sometimes which character is the dad of the girl changes from play to play. Like, sometimes it's the scholar, sometimes it's El Capitano. It got a little wacky and wild. It's literally like, it's good to think of it in terms of like Looney Tunes, because if a Looney Tunes opened and it's like, oh, and this one somehow Elmer Fudd is Bugs Bunny's dad, you wouldn't question it that hard. You'd kind of just be on for the ride, you know? Because, you know, he's wearing a funny wig, so...
Yeah.
Take me back. Teleport options.
Oatmeal, help us.
Now you guys get to
TV
see
trope.
what Oatmeal does.
Christ, TV tropes from medieval Italians.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're right.
That's the worst part. It's kind of one of the core things. If you know too much about Commedia dell'arte, your brain gets broken because you just see it everywhere. It's literally like the modern version of it would be that like, oh, every show has one member of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on it. I'm a Ted Mosby's a Raphael.
It's
That's
literally
hilarious.
just the guy who has only seen X. Getting a lot of vibes from this.
Getting a lot of Commedia dell'arte vibes from this.
I'm getting a lot. This Shakespeare guy, you say? I'm getting a lot of Commedia dell'arte vibes from this. And then William Shakespeare says, "What fucking of it? I've got a live bear! I'm going to have it chase my actors." That's true, by the way. Did you all know that?
Exit pursued by bear.
That was a real bear! That was a real bear! There was a baby
thank God.
polar bear in England at the time. And he just literally rented out a fucking bear. If he could have had explosions on stage, he would have.
Honestly, power move.
I love
Honestly, that's why Romeo plus Juliet is actually the most faithful interpretation of the Bard's works ever. because he would have blown up a gas station.
Yes, exactly. Local disastrous, just like Eric Andre.
Literally, kinda, honestly. If Eric Andre also had to fucking, like, appeal to the Queen, so every now and then he had to make an episode that was like, actually, the Queen's great-grandpa was very heroic and not inbred.
Lamau.
Theater is fun.
Theater's fun, especially once you know the bitchy end of it.
I think that's everything, honestly.
True.
That's science too. Like anytime you see a paper
Oh my
that
God,
says
yes.
response to, you're like,
Yeah,
I'm
that
getting my
Snail has
popcorn.
taught me. That's like
Yeah.
breaking a beer bottle on the side of a table in a movie.
Yup.
It really is. Could have sworn I saw something down there and now I'm haunted.
Yeah, we're this is the part of the game where you have to just like feverishly hunt for little neon pixies. Or if you're me, this is where you gave up on finding all the figments at like age 14.
Is this... There they are! I didn't go through this section!
There it is.
Oh god.
Oh god!
We're fine.
It's fine, I'm feeling so normal.
Also, Strawberry Lemonade Guy says, the older you get, the more you realize old philosophers and playwrights and people like that were not silent and wise and would have murdered a motherfucker given the chance. I'm just saying, Socrates literally got poisoned in public. So, you know they were motherfuckers.
Oh, you mean Socrates?
Yeah, Socrates. Socrates.
Ah, yeah, him. I know him
And his
from
friend, Pluto.
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Yo! Yo! My comrade!
Hello! I watched Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure once. I really liked it.
I watched it too many times as a kid.
That movie. George
really
Carlin
good.
was extremely sweet in it.
We are but dust in the wind. Dust, wind.
I gotta rewatch that sometime.
You've got the inflection so down, it's
You
very
should
good.
watch. Jake, you should watch the sequel, and you should not look up anything about the sequel beforehand. It's really fun. You're
You
gonna
know,
love
Ted's
it.
Bogus Journey?
It's
I
so
haven't
normal.
seen the sequel.
Frankie.
Listen, I grew up in the 90s. I had a VHS tape, my dudes.
Oh my
I can
god, oh my
feel
god,
the
oh my
movie
god,
night
oh my god.
forming.
Yes. None of you look up anything about this movie beforehand, please.
won't.
I swear to god, it's
I won't.
I promise.
it's gonna be so fucking funny. Okay.
Also, real quick, Snail in chat says, I actually have a folder called Liamsiana Slappify at my computer, and it's just a series of in response to papers going back and forth on whether Limacina Helencina is being impacted by acid rain. Oh my god.
Oh, science is good sometimes.
Oh, science is so good. Also, BRB, real quick, y'all.
Yeah, no sweat. I'm
Okay.
just gonna be getting back to the point. Although, actually, I mean, oh, look at the spaces in the catwalk railings.
Oh yeah.
Oh!
That's great.
Oh wow! Never noticed that. Okay,
Yep.
yeah, one
Oh
left.
my
We just
God.
have to get back.
That's so cool.
Yay, Puzz. Get. A punchy punch. Uh-huh.
I'm sure you guys can hear my clickies whenever I
Yes.
do
I love that trick because it's a great time saver, but also I can just hear the like crunching and bunching of effort. It's very good.
that. A lot of Psychonauts tricks, if you ever decide to learn the speed runs, any of you, a lot of it is just hitting A and B as fast as you possibly can in rapid succession.
God.
That's like half the tricks.
I was playing casually trying to get the levitation trick down, and good fucking god.
It's tough.
Yeah.
The way I do it is I actually I use my index and middle finger alternating.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, I'll do that either on my controller or if I'm having trouble, I have keyboard set up. A lot of people just roll their thumb back and forth really quick, but I've never quite gotten the hang of that.
That sounds like a really cool way to fuck up your thumb tendons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like washing the car in Animal Crossing on the GameCube. Just a very cool way to destroy your tendons. Hey!
I think that's it. Yeah!
Yay!
Alright. Double checking to make sure I have everything. Yes. Alright. Yeah, ready to
Interesting
finish
how
up
there
this
aren't any cobwebs here.
Yeah, they are all downstairs.
Okay, Phantom, it's time to find out who you really are.
It was nice of him to wait while we went back and got figments.
What? I totally guessed that.
You said it was Becky.
Okay, the jig is up, Phantom.
What? Why, I never! How dare you accuse me of being the rugged and romantic scoundrel that has thrilled and terrified audiences for years?
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's so agile and limber and thin. He could never be you.
Why, you...
I love the
me!
pause!
It's time to hang
Yeah,
up
the
tape
pause
tubs,
is very
because your
good.
days of terrorizing the
It's
theater as
just
the Phantom
long
are
enough to be
over.
really
Maybe
funny.
as the Phantom, but he's nothing compared to the full, destructive force of an angry critic!
How can I say this and still sound cool? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me?
Baby.
You're
He
extremely
tried.
10.
Baby. Small child.
Little
baby.
infant boy.
Little man.
Little
baby.
man.
Well,
Oh, also he has a
how
mech.
about these?
He does have a mech.
Alright, now I will be RB. Good luck. Kill.
Thank you. Also, yeah, he's
Thank you.
entirely self-sabotage.
Hey guys, welcome to our Sonic 1 playthrough. We're gonna fight the Robotnik boss.
God. They
The
did
King
release a
of
clip.
Emerald!
They did release a clip of Raz doing a spin dash the other day. I think it was a glitch, but I'm thinking about it.
I think Raz has tried to do a spin dash, but he will as soon as he sees Sonic, no matter what age he is when that happens, attempt to do a spin dash.
I love the impact effects, I'm sorry. The fact that they made it...
Your fighting is weak, uninspired,
Like, is the music
and flat as a peg.
is the music actually cued to hit some of these hits?
It might be. The music here is
It at least-
very good.
That light!
The orchestra is a neutral party. They just know the drama.
Kill that kid with the goggles!
Which is about how orchestras usually work.
So we're gonna force palm on him, right? Nope.
I was trying to, I didn't quite get it off. I think I shouldn't have floated if I wanted to get that off.
Pay for that one, Spotlight!
I never noticed that portrait above the stage.
That wretched regurgitator of the sun!
God, you never even see that during normal play. Well, not during this boss fight. Before this boss fight. Orchestra is there for the drama? Yeah.
That's just what orchestra be like. Whoop, please. Thank you.
Lily thinks the gameplay in Shadow the Hedgehog is bad, but she's really into the story.
Where is he?
Another spotlight. I thought I got them all. I'll give you what I gave your brother.
I
over
do
there,
unironically
huh?
kind of like
How do you
Shadow the
like
Hedgehog,
that?
but I also haven't played it since I was like 15. So that might
that's
be
valid.
impacting things.
Sometimes we played things when we were 15.
Sometimes you are 15, and it happens to the best of us.
Also, to be fair, it does have like the 20 story branches, so...
It's a lot.
They all have memes.
Had they managed to stay awake.
I think I looked up. Oh god.
Whoa.
The 100% playthrough of Shadow the Hedgehog is like days. The record is days.
Oh god. Oh. That's rough.
Poor hot beam of Oculus. Kill him before he gets over here.
Ocular kill.
How just kind of like that he can command the actors, because, like, he is just a part of the brain.
Yep.
What's the matter? Can't you take a little criticism? Ow! Ow!
I like that he gets trapped inside his own mech.
Yeah.
And where would Gloria be without her muse?
Her inner sunshine.
The spirit of her youth. Played tonight, once again, by Bonita Soleil.
Oh, Bonita, honey, you got this. You got this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I like. Oh, ow!
Right in the face.
The stock thud is what gets me.
Mm-hmm.
I like how it mirrors the image of her we saw in her memory.
You're no good.
Yeah, like, kind of is her in her memory.
It's worse than ever before.
She
Oh,
finally
I
found the
can't
good bits of
believe
her
you
memory
call
again.
this theater. I can't even see it from down here, but I know it's bad. Can you hear me? Oh, you've got arms, you hear me? Big fat arms like a wrestler. And a little chicken gobble hanging from your neck. Your knees are ugly. And you snort when you laugh.
I cast Small Your Critic.
I just love what, like, generic shit that is. Like,
Handsome, the spotlight is all yours.
oh.
I believe I shall happily retire while I'm still young.
Oh, Gloria, I love you so.
Finally, recognition for my acting talents.
Oh, baby. Oh.
I also love that she literally goes like, "Well, I'm still young."
Oh, Gloria, I love you so.
It's really sweet.
I'm actually going to real quick pause and say, one, I'm gonna take a quick, like, less than 5 minutes break, and two, I'm gonna set up a poll real quick to decide who we go to next.
Yeah.
Yay!
Forever young. I'm gonna be forever young.
Do you want to live forever? Forever.
I like just putting in very
young.
normal names in this poll.
Uh-huh.
Edgar or Fred?
Yeah. Those are just dude names.
Those are just dudes.
Yeah, that's just guys.
Guys time.
Guys gang. All right, I will.
I'm echoing Ruble beans and snails and saying I also want fat arms like a wrestler. I want wrestler
Yeah,
arms.
me too.
Yeah.
All right,
I want to
you
be
guys
built
have
like how
fun. I
Nude
will
After
BRB
Dark
in
draws
one-
Barney.
1 minute.
Hi.
Hey,
Hey,
gang.
We beat the theater.
All right. I went and cuddled and kissed Mitt, my cat.
Mitt.
Aw, Mitt.
He's
Mitt
very
is so
good.
important.
He is.
Mitt.
Nightmare Judge says, my friend recently 100% Fred's levels and it gave him migraines every single time psychic damage. Yeah.
Yeah. Fred's level is noisy.
Fred's level is so noisy and bright and fun, and there's so much happening all the time, and you love it. 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 You love it.
We're going to France, I assume.
I don't want to go to France.
Hey Jay, are you familiar with Kingdom Hearts?
I'm passingly familiar with Kingdom Hearts. I read a Google Doc about it once.
Okay, good enough.
Yeah.
Please look at muted chat. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm looking.
Please enjoy chat. I've linked the same thing to you.
This bitch empty. Yay!
I wish that's what happened.
It is what happened, basically.
Also, Snail says I voted for Fred not because I like it, but because I hate it and want it out of the way, so...
Yeah,
I'm
let's
kind of
see.
feeling that way too. I wanna
Fred's in the
end.
lead.
I want to end the stream on Edgar because I know I'm gonna like Edgar. I
Oh,
know I'm gonna like Edgar.
You are.
Yeah, agree. I'm seeing.
I'm not even using. I'm hovering my mouse over using streamer points and forcing myself to not stuff the ballot box for Edgar.
So I
Oh,
got
that's
up.
good of you. That's so
I
good and
got up
nice of
and
you.
I instantly almost knocked over a coffee with my fat ass.
Yay!
Luckily,
Win!
I only almost did that.
Oh, bud. Yeah, Edgar does deserve that spotlight. It's true.
Oh, Edgar, my bull Edgar. I don't even go to men, and I know Edgar is just good.
That's a very good way to phrase it.
I've only just met him and I love him.
Edgar's very good is the problem.
He's very
How's that
good,
a
and
problem?
I've got a lot to say about how his stuff unfolds.
It's really good. It's really good. Friends!
Yeah, it's the audience. It's her audience. It
Sweet
doesn't
bro
mean
and hella
anything that
Jeff
they're all
type
dead.
of face.
Oh god, you're right. Also, notice that some of these are like wooden benches and chairs, and I think to the right there's just like some wooden planks held up with cinder blocks. Yeah, there they are.
Yep. Which, you know, that makes sense. That makes
Some
sense.
real BM construct type furniture over here.
Deconstructed. Rustic.
One of those terms. How you doing, tall
Well,
man?
Bugs contributed 4,200 channel points.
I'm your commanding officer. You have to listen to me. That is an actual rule.
What? Huh?
Well, I guess we're visiting our friend Fred.
Look at him.
Huh?
Oh, I forgot you existed, Crisp Crunch. Get out.
Yeah,
Stop
we don't
existing.
get to solve his problem because his
We
problem
don't
is a
get to
bad
go-
attitude.
We don't get to go to Britain.
We do get to go to France, though. You guys want to see France?
Yeah, let's see France.
We can learn more about the Commedia dell'arte.
Behind you.
You just kind of smooth criminal for a
Italy.
second there, didn't you?
Fred's very graceful.
He kind of is, actually.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You,
he's doing
you
a
gotta be
two-step
to be
magic
operating with
there.
that much leg.
Alright. Time to learn what France looks like.
Oh, you're gonna love it. France looks so normal.
France looks extremely normal.
Extreme
never been to
memories
France.
of being stuck on that loading screen for 10 minutes and just making Raz swim back and forth.
That's right.
Is that the guy from Crash Bandicoot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's him. That's Crash Bandicoot.
Whoa!
Also,
Welcome.
Banshee Strike said Crispin's problem is going to be me in a second if he doesn't quiet down.
The entire chat coming in like, quiet down, small man.
I own 7 pairs of Crocs.
God.
Gender! My god, look at this bust.
Okay, I like
Beauty.
This is Sid from Ice Age.
Yep. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we're not going to protest that.
Please give me bird. Please give me bird. Thank you.
Is the bird also wearing a little hat?
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
How you doing, Fred?
I think this rude Raz doesn't get a little hat.
Want to know who's losing? The Bonaparte family name! Look, I forfeit, okay? You win. Napoleon Bonaparte wins again.
Is that the real Napoleon Bonaparte? I mean the imaginary real Napoleon Bonaparte?
Yeah, I'm actually related to him. Can you believe it? Shut up! Stop telling people that shameful fact. I don't even want to be here. That when this sad excuse for a Bonaparte lost a simple game of war to a feeble-minded invalid, I just could not take it anymore. I was forced to take control, and I will stay in control until I beat the love of victory into this degenerate swine who dares to call himself a Bonaparte. No, really, great-great-great-grandpa Napoleon, I do love victory, like, a ton. I love it so much. You can go now, I swear. Your move.
So Fred definitely got, like, super bullied, right?
Yeah.
Coming into high school, like, oh yeah, Fred Bonaparte.
I mean, listen, I looked at this bust, and I try not to be a mean person. My brain immediately started rewriting the lyrics of a Centaur World song to be about how funny this best is.
Oh.
He is beauty, he is grace, he's got a nose that grew a face. So yeah, the man bullyable.
Okay,
He is
one time?
unfortunately extremely bullyable.
One time I went to Italy with a friend of mine because, you know, his rich parents could afford to drag my ass along.
Hell yeah.
And we were in, I think it was Chianti, we were just like in a parking lot, and I swear to God, I saw a guy with the biggest nose I have ever seen on a human face. And I was just like standing there in complete awe, like, how? What contributed to your bone structure so that you could, like, do that?
That's cool.
I know. I respect his game immensely. I don't know where he is now, but, guy with really big nose, if you were in Chianti, like, many years ago when I was in high school, I saw you, and, I am absolutely in love with your vibes. You have impeccable vibes.
I feel it.
I
Just
do
got a
need
nose
you
big enough
guys
to be
to
a
know
problem.
that as soon as I discovered that this is a trampoline, my mouth literally dropped open in delight.
Oh, yeah, it's really good.
It's very good. Also, I'm gonna steal whatever this
Can't
is.
get a good grip.
Hey, you found my super valuable rare coin.
Yeah.
Fred,
Can I
I'm
have
trying
it?
really
Knock
hard not
yourself
to
out.
bully you, but of
Got
course you
enough
collect
memories of
coins.
my dumb ancestors hanging around.
Yeah.
He thinks it's really fun, too.
Don't forget that, figment on the
Yeah.
table.
Please? Thank
Well,
you.
you see, when I was young, I was into the wild world of stamp collecting. But, you know, I grew up.
Oh, honey.
Who's
hope we
winning
got a
now?
At first I thought that was someone in chat joking about coin collecting.
Want to buy coins?
Oh, this is really cool.
It's a really interesting approach, yeah.
What's this?
Yeah.
My lazy opponent is actually trying to win? He has sent in reinforcements. Well, well. Then let the game truly begin. Set my best soldier. You!
The lace on the
Destroy
chair
that
is so
bridge!
cool.
For France!
Yeah, I
For
love
France! I hate to the bridge. This is how much I hate you.
Wow.
You ever
Did-
hate
On
when bridges?
that bridge.
Did the audio glitch for you guys?
Yeah,
Little
yeah.
bit.
It does
Okay.
that sometimes. I don't know why. I've never figured that
Oh
out.
man,
I
now
hate,
look.
hate,
The
hate,
bridge is
hate,
broken
hate,
and I
hate
can't
was
get my
very
pieces
good.
past it anymore. I quit. Napoleon, you win.
No, we don't forfeit. We're gonna beat you, Mr. Genetic Memory of Napoleon Bonaparte.
Ah,
I
so
like your
on the
je ne sais
bridge.
quoi, your joie de vivre. Maybe you will teach my long-legged nincompoop a lesson, eh? Alors.
So I've heard talk that apparently they tried to do like this level as an actual legitimate strategy game, and then they realized like this isn't fun.
Yeah. Like, it was just too tedious, and I thank them for that.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
they took that system and put it in Brutal Legend.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
Listen, they
I
had
love
Jack
Brutal
Black.
Legend.
They felt emboldened.
You could get away with a lot if Jack Black is there.
That's true.
Also, it feels more fair to, like, make that its own strategy game instead of, like, the problem with suddenly introducing something like that in a platformer is the bait
Yeah.
and switch.
Sudden strategy game in the middle of an action platformer is a little bit of an ask.
Yeah.
Also, I love the glasses resting. There's like
Yeah.
a plate
Yeah.
of cheese.
This game, I don't know why it is, because it's not similar in any respect, But something about this level gives me intense Kingdom Hearts vibes, specifically Wonderland. I guess it's just the getting big and small.
You know, actually the shapes a bit.
The shapes too. Oh, I forgot about you.
Oh, the coolest friend around.
Do you not love Tank Snail?
Invincible
I
bastard.
like regular Snail, and I like my friend Snail, but these guys are... I'm gonna spend a lot of time doing that to them.
I think regular friend Snail should get a tank shell.
Yeah, I think Snails earned that.
You want to know what this level is reminding me of?
Yes.
RuneScape.
It has some RuneScape vibes. With like
It's
the
the
ambiguous
thatched
like
roof cottages.
countryside.
Yeah. It's the little thatch roof cottage, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Where's my duster?
Got it.
Me too, buddy. I like to come and sob in the catacombs too.
Oh yeah, those exist in France.
Yeah! They're made of skulls and plaster, basically.
Cool. That's what I'm made of.
Yeah. You're making sure to keep your plaster dry, right?
Yep, I haven't showered in 3 years.
Oh god.
That's important.
Oh.
It's not good for the plaster to get
Oh yeah,
wet.
also
It
look in
gets
there.
hot. Yeah, it's recursive, and I think you can even climb that ladder, yeah.
Hi, buds!
There's
So-
a figment in there.
It's possible Fred's been a fixating a little.
Just like a little bit.
Because if you look out the window in that room...
Yep, you see this.
Oh god.
Fred's got the bad kind of hyperfocus where it slowly destroys your ability to function as a human being. Not that I would know anything about that. I'm thinking about Lotto a
Yeah.
normal amount.
See, that's still even like the fun kind. This is
Yeah.
like remembering that time that you, let's say, like, fucked up a spelling bee and then spending hours thinking about, like, well, if I'd gotten the word and I'd remembered the roots, I could have just done this, and if that one kid hadn't gotten that thing wrong. But, like, if you did that for 10 years,
Yep,
Yeah.
that also can happen. Not good. I do like the flying bird figments.
Yeah. The figments in this level, they're super annoying to get them all, but also I really like how, like, splayed out they are.
Yeah.
I have never figured out how to get a single fucking one legitimately. I just keep fucking with them.
And I say
True.
good
Stuff.
for you.
Do it.
You're loud.
There's one section in this level where I've never figured out what the actual intended strategy is. I just always fuck with collision to do it.
Good.
I think it's a natural urge to find a hill slope that you're not meant to go up and just kind of like keep trying.
Yeah.
That's why Breath of the Wild colonized my brain.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Because all
Breath
those
of the
slopes I
Wild
could
saw
actually
that and
just go
said,
up.
what if we made the whole game about doing that on purpose?
I literally, at my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild, I don't think I took a road at any given point.
Same.
God,
just
one of these
scrabbled
days I'll
across the
finally put some
landscape.
time into Breath of the Wild.
Oh,
It's something I really
Puzz.
want to sit down with
I
Chew
think-
on.
I think once you find the collectible element of it, it'll
Oh
hit
god,
ya.
I'm gonna be playing that game for 30 years, yeah.
Yeah.
Jahaha! Giggity.
Oh yeah, those little leaf guys. You gotta pick them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little
You gotta
dudes.
do little puzzles sometimes
Little fellas.
to get them.
Is that a portobello mushroom?
I
think
think
it's
it's
a
a
cork.
champagne cork.
Ah.
But also, ¿por qué no los dos?
Yeah. Take
You
a
ever
bite,
just
Jay.
stick a portobello mushroom in your champagne? As a treat?
Sometimes. It keeps... actually, that's what keeps it fresh.
You ever just eat a cork?
Yep.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna take a big ol' bite out of that cork.
Oh yeah, also there's a guillotine!
Hey!
It goes, it goes, it goes, it goes!
We ate the rich!
Nice!
Yay!
Good for us.
Alright, so I'm not a wine snob, but I did read an article about how to properly drink wine once. Does anyone want to hear about that?
Oh, are we making fun of
Yes.
wine drinkers?
Yes, we are. We absolutely are. So, something that you do, like they'll bring you your little bottle of wine, and the first thing you do is you examine the cork and the label on the bottle to make sure that
This is about the cork sniffing.
Yeah, you first got to examine the cork to make sure it matches the label on the bottle, because that's apparently something that winemakers do to be like, yeah, this isn't just a shitty wine, we relabel. You can tell because the cork also has the mark on it, or whatever. You know what I mean?
I mean, which I love because the wine manufacturer is making both those things.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Like, I think if you wanted to commit wine fraud, you absolutely could, and you should, because the only victims are going to be rich wine snobs. Joke, parody, joke, goof. For legal reasons, this is a goof. But, like, it's to make sure that, like, the restaurant or whatever doesn't just, like, switch them around, put, like, a fancy label on, like, a garbage wine or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So then you check the cork to make sure that it's, like, a little bit moist, because that means the wine was stored correctly, because apparently wine is a delicate, sensitive baby, and you need to store it just tilt it a little bit so the cork stays moistened, or what have you.
Oh yeah, that's why they got those fucking racks for them that tilt them out a little bit.
Yeah.
Is that why?
Rack.
I just thought rich people like to be able to see things.
Nope.
Also that.
I mean, yes, but also no.
Basically, like, all of wine culture stuff is ridiculous, and the county I'm from is right next to one of the counties that's, like, the big wine counties.
Oh, yeah,
and you have never seen smaller towns attempting to attract bougier people. Like, it's like, like there's the one road town where, like, really all the main parts of the town are just on the road that goes through it. It's that, but, like, you can smell the yuppies.
Yeah, I saw a lot of those when I was going up to San Francisco.
They just all do, like, wine tours. And all that a wine tour is a really fancy way to spend all day wandering around getting sloshed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you go like, oh, the bouquet on this beautiful burgundy and I'll remember this the rest of my... No, you won't, because you're about to drink 5 more of those bad boys.
You're not gonna remember this next hour.
Ugh, wine tours. Man, shut the fuck up and go on a pub crawl like the rest of us.
I wish they would. I mean, admittedly, the county that I'm from is the county that has the kinetic sculpture race, which is a thing where artists make sculptures that are kind of built on top of bicycles, but they have to be able to ride them down a coast and through water and through mud.
See, that sounds dope is the thing.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's a team event, so you'll have, like, these hilarious, like, sculpture kinetic things being run by, like, multiple super enthused, like, sculpture artists.
Yeah,
and let me tell you,
awesome.
if you want to see, like, some team competition, rival gangs of sculpture artists are some of the most delightful shit on earth. Yeah, seriously, kinetic sculpture race. It's probably not going to be held for a while because circumstances. But
certain reasons.
It's dope. And the best part is that they do have to take it through, like, I think it's like a shallow section of the bay. Like,
God.
So you have to make your sculpture, like, actually able to go through a lot of shit. But also they're all sculpture artists and, like, multimedia artists, so they want their thing to look good, too. It's great. It's a shitpost on wheels.
This sounds so good.
Immediately in love with this.
Right? It's like a College of the Arts fucking Mad Max LARPing.
Good.
Except they're all in bicycle shorts.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, everything you say only sells us more.
That's why my county is better! Mendocino can fight me. All the cults went to Mendocino.
Yep.
Seriously, multiple times. Why does it keep happening?
It's the energy vortex.
I don't know which vault this is. You want to find out?
Let's find out!
Yeah! Fucking around to find out! Hello, beast. Oh, yeah,
Fred
this is supposed to be the second
Napoleon.
one.
Yeah! Don't worry about it.
We're learning things out of order.
Oh.
Something
So-
burden joke.
Yeah.
From
There's not as much to say artwork-wise about this bad boy.
I was actually gonna say I like how like you can tell that this is on like fucked up concrete.
Yeah.
Which is quite a
do
feat
like
for
this is
like
an
2 things of ink.
and it's also like an abstractional drawing inside an abstractional drawing.
Yeah.
Like it's a doodle of someone's head being done in a piece of art. That's tricky to dial down to, because like you ever think about those scenes in anime where someone draws something but it's in the same style of the anime, so you're like, is this realism or
Yeah.
Yeah.
ironically, Madoka Magica did that pretty good, because they had Madoka draw in like a more cartoony and simplified anime style, which I thought was cute.
Yeah.
What if you went the other way?
Oh.
What if you like made your anime guy draw like a hyper realistic portrait?
Scary.
That's I like that actually. They'd be considered an abstract.
Yeah.
Fred's doing fine, by
Fred's
the way.
doing
Yeah,
really
this.
good.
Fred's
I
so
hadn't
good.
noticed like his feet all pigeon-toed. He's like
Yeah.
he's trying to hold himself upright while also kind of dragging the chair behind him.
Love Crispin's fucking face.
Look at this smile. This
Crispin
dude-
knows
this
exactly
dude's-
what he's done.
Hold on, his mouth's doing the same thing that Bard does from Wander Song, where it just goes up. Oh boy, Fred.
Fred is having a day. God, I love the use of like the long shadow under the table
Yeah.
there.
I like that Crispin's visibly sitting on top of 2 books.
Yeah. Which is
Small.
funny because he's got some long ass legs.
Fuck.
But I mean, Fred.
Well, Fred, when he sits down, must just fold up like a fucking accordion.
Oh god, yeah.
It's like one of those folding chairs.
You can hear the.
Yeah.
It's a little accordion noise. Oh.
Fred's doing super
Oh.
good.
Doing good, doing normal.
Fred's doing very good. Fred's doing very good. I-
Definitely watch Fred eat pieces.
Christ!
Listen, he was desperate. He lost a lot of games. He was trying any strategy he might have left.
Crispin saw him do it, and instead of calling him out on it, just like stared at him so that he didn't have anywhere to spit out the pieces until he started to see him like chew. Like, just go on, Fred. It's your move now.
You gotta commit, Fred.
Finish your mouthful, Fred.
It's not polite to talk with your mouth full, Fred.
Uh-huh.
And then
Good
quiet
Foley
weeping.
Fred is
Oh.
feeling so
Oh, God.
normal.
Normal. Good.
The fact that his
Okay.
eye is just completely off his face.
Yeah. I, as much as I'm not as okay, full confession, I'm not that sympathetic towards Fred these days. But I do love the energy of this. Like,
There's
yeah,
a lot of energy here.
this is definitely like someone screaming in a bathroom energy.
God.
I think
Now,
my favorite part is that Napoleon looks delighted.
Yeah, he's ha 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 ha.
I love the full Kermit silhouette we're getting here with
I can hear the scream noise. Like
Yeah, images you can
okay.
hear.
You know that
Echoing.
the scene in Moana, which I watched a billion years ago, where they have the chicken in the middle of the scene. It's just like, oh, it's like that.
Yeah. Also, I don't know about y'all. I like to think that the Napoleon psychic ghost thing is super literal.
I feel like in a lot of ways that would almost make more sense.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like I just love the idea that we are in a world with like psychic stuff, and there's those like cloud faces in the wall.
Yeah.
I just like the idea that if you're unlucky enough and you've got a dude with like enough ego and history like lurking in your genetics, and you have like the wrong mental break, it's kind of on.
Yeah. And I definitely get the impression that, like, this was maybe a straw breaking the camel's back situation for Fred. He doesn't give me vibes of someone who had it all figured out.
Yeah.
He does seem like maybe he was in a everything is cool and great, but also I have no plans for anything going wrong ever.
He barely had a plan A, let alone a plan Napoleon just came out of a mirror to strangle me.
Well, his plan A was, I mean, I'm going to refer to something that technically we haven't learned yet from the first thing.
But we were
Should I
supposed
wait?
to.
Yeah, his plan A was working as an aide in a mental hospital that, going by my theories, might have already been a secret mental hospital being run by the feds. So
Fred already made a few choices.
Fred made a few choices.
Or alternatively,
to be
didn't
fair.
make enough choices.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Wait, God, that really is that is his whole problem, is that he just lets things happen to him. That's literally what we're in here trying to help him with.
He didn't have to keep trying to beat Crispin. He could have even switched games. All he had to do was be okay with having lost.
Yeah.
Which...
Oh, thank you for the follow, Lars, the little guy.
Oh, hey, Lars.
Hey, Lars.
Ah, Lars, hello. We've been waiting for you.
Hey, here we are.
Fred's feeling so normal today.
I love that mouth shape so
Yeah,
much.
I like that he has like turned from normal, fairly like decent looking dude who's a little bit goofy to just full on Muppet man.
Is he a man or is
am
he
I a man or am I a Muppet?
Am I a
'Cause
Muppet?
if I'm a man, then I'm a Muppet of a man.
A Muppet of a man. We were just
good
prepared for that and didn't even know it, huh?
Listen. Yeah, who gave him the hat? Who gave him the hat?
It was a prize from a Cap'n Crunch cereal box.
Crispin put it on to mock him.
God. By the way, I know that it's like implied that Crispin only like quote unquote got the job once the place had totally fallen apart. But I also like the idea that Oleander was like, well, you defeated one of the aides in honorable combat. I guess you get his job now.
That's how it works here, right? Right?
That's how I decided it worked.
No one's above me here, right? Right? Right.
I have no oversight. So, fight pit time. God.
Oleander has spent weeks worrying that eventually Lobato is going to realize that wrestling him into submission is probably going to be slightly easier than the catfish he was already doing it on.
Okay, also I have to note, I do think this is basically just one long bit about the old cartoon trope where when you see a mental asylum, there's somebody who's dressed up like Napoleon and thinks they're Napoleon. And I will say, I think this was a perfect final word on that trope.
Yeah.
They sat down and figured out how could we make that make literally any kind of fucking sense. And it was like 2005. So it was like the last point where you could kind of crack these hooks.
Mm-hmm.
And
This is
even then,
the
it's a
end
fairly
of this
kind
goof.
angle. Yeah, no one gets to do this goof after Double Fine did.
They did it pretty okay, all things considered, and so no one else gets to do it again.
I didn't
Because you're
even know this was
only
a
going to
trope.
make it worse.
Yeah, I watched a lot of old cartoons.
Huh.
And old comedies from the 70s.
Bird!
Bird! Bird!
I'll be right back again, sorry.
Yeah, no
Oh,
problem.
no worries.
problem.
Take your time.
This is a very chill in and out. No one got worried
Yeah, I
about none of
appreciate
that.
that.
The fact that
now
all
and
the
then I gotta-
birds are wearing
Every now and then I have
hats.
to get up and like cough. Sorry, you're saying about the birds though, Jake?
They're all wearing hats. I love that.
Yeah! Why doesn't Raz get a hat?
Please let Raz
hat
have a
for
funny
Raz.
hat.
Hat for Raz! Put a
Give him
hat,
two
but I want the
hats.
hat to go on top of his helmet.
Yes.
Yeah!
Yes.
You understand. Oh. Hand's here. We found the hand.
Invasion of Bibi, French variant.
Hold on,
Bibi?
baby.
Bibi. Ah, oui, Bibi.
BB Kalos variant.
God.
God. I think BB just gets a cravat.
Yeah.
Oh, that man's feeling the effects.
Oh, does that mean Bobo the water variant is like the Gen 3 regional variant?
Oh, that would
Yes.
make sense. But then
Because
we
there's
gotta
so much
have
water.
the flip version, the lava variant.
Oh, I don't know, but Lava BB sounds scary. That's Baba.
You're right. Oh, those ricochets are putting in the work.
It's really good noise-wise is the thing. Also, I love the, like, banked coals in here.
Show
We're,
them.
like, in a trench over there. Look at them.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're in a forge! We're in your place of work.
Yeah, this is my house.
Thank you
it's
for
like we
inviting us
found
to your
it.
house, Jay.
Yeah, hey, welcome
Sorry.
to my house, guys.
I hope it's okay that Puzz is taking all your figments.
That's okay, I can just make more.
I do
true,
need
this
these
is where the-
saws for power.
This is where the figments get forged. They don't tell you this.
Yeah, go ahead, take the saws. I made a bunch. I was kind of feeling like saws that day.
You know, sometimes you feel like a good saw. Now, do you prefer the like regular push and pull variant, or have you ever tried making like the Japanese style that's more like in a curve, kinda?
Ooh,
I like that
haven't
style.
tried. I haven't tried the curved one.
Those are really nice for like branches, basically. Like if you're doing like some pruning
Oh, that
work,
makes
you want
a
one of
lot of
those bad
sense.
boys. Because like it's easier to get up into position, and you don't gotta like climb a ladder with a saw, which
Oh.
dicey proposition.
Yo, yeah, no, that makes complete
Yeah, we
sense.
literally had one of those when I was growing up, because it was in the middle of the woods.
That tracks, that makes sense.
Yeah, maybe I'll give one of those a shot. I've made a
Right?
curved herb chopping knife. I'm sure I can make a curved saw.
Ooh, herb chopping knives. Hell yes.
Yeah, they're really swell. Have you seen one before?
I have, but I've never gotten to use one before. Actually, do you ever make machetes?
Ooh, haven't tried anything that big. I need a lot of decent quality steel for that, and most of what I'm working with is mild stock, so
Yeah.
I can make you a machete, but it'd be a pretty shitty machete.
Yeah, and it's
A
just not a
machete.
rush. It's mostly just, when I was growing up, that's what we always used for blackberries, because eventually you kind of get tired of trying to use the pruning shears on blackberries. You just,
Yeah, you just start
you have a glove, you need like a solid pair of gloves, and you grab a handful, and you just do a really sharp, firm slash, and that'll get you where you need to go.
Yeah. Also, Ribble Beans, you're welcome for the baguette. I was thinking about baguettes. I was hungry.
I could go for a baguette.
Oh, I could
I
always
could
go for a baguette.
baguette.
I'll imagine
Yeah,
a few more for
honestly.
you. It might take them a while to bake, though.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
makes
I
sense.
think they're pretty complicated. You gotta
Excuse
like
me?
steam them.
You! Rude!
But these fuckers! These fuckers!
Mean and rude to us.
They can really hit you from like a ways too, huh?
I was up on a roof and they got me.
Oh god. So folks in chats are mentioning how bastard blackberries are. Can I tell the short story of the blackberries on the
Please.
hill I grew up on?
Yes.
So, once upon a time, whoever like owned the property before us was deciding they were gonna make like a little kind of like tennis resort kind of thing, and they were like starting to work on it because it's a little bit of a tourist area in like the middle of the redwoods. But they noticed a problem with blackberries, and they used herbicide on the blackberries.
Oh.
Now, if you're not familiar with herbicide is almost always designed to decompose into a chemical fertilizer so that it doesn't ruin the soil forever, which means that if you don't get the roots out, then you just leave the blackberry roots soaked in fertilizer. And that's why I grew up with a blackberry bush the size of our house in our front yard.
Power.
And just blackberries. I literally grew up in a fucking Briar Rabbit ass situation. Which,
Dear
you know,
God.
I got some fond memories of like, oh, the bumblebees on the blackberry flowers every spring was just like a pile of puppies rolling around, but I curse that man. I curse that man. To say nothing else, the fact that I think I had a neighbor whose house might have actually been built on a graveyard.
Oh,
Ah, haunted.
Yeah,
just
it's
like
possible.
a little,
I just
maybe a lot.
also it's possible there's a mountain in the area named Mount Murder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the murders. So
I'm actually familiar with Mount Murder.
yeah.
Normal sentence.
It's lovely and it's you know what though? It's lovely in the spring. Extremely normal childhood? Yes. Very
Oh
normal.
boy, I can't wait to go hike Mount Murder. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to me there.
Yeah.
Nothing bad ever happens at Mount Murder.
Yeah, honestly. It's a beautiful area.
So we're not supposed to be in here.
Probably not, no!
It's okay.
Rise is like, you know when you introduce little kids to board games, and as far as they're concerned, all the pieces are just like toys, and so you get like kids just like playing with the pieces, like, oh, these are normal toys, this is Raz right now.
Yeah.
It's good for Rasputin to have a gun.
Listen, they
It's
only let him
mountain-
have a fake one in Milkman. He's earned this.
Yeah, that's true. He's done all his training. He learned to look in the barrel and how to wave it around like a baton. Everything's right.
For like half a second there, I was worried that it wouldn't let you light that on fire from the inside.
Fuck. Trapped by your hubris.
Luckily, no one can trap me. I have powers.
The end credits, I think, just called me a YA protagonist. Okay, so maybe I wandered around mountainsides where there was mountain lions. I don't know how I never broke a limb.
On account of your
Mysteries.
powers.
You have very
That's
strong
true.
bones.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh god.
God, I will say, I love this octagonal landscape. It
Yeah,
looks really
it's
good.
fun to navigate.
I remember when I play the game, I always wind up tempted to just like follow the scenes.
Oh, we've hit the point
shit.
of 100% where we start unlocking upgrades for powers we don't have.
Oh shit!
I can't do this yet. I think this just powers up my info dumping skills. So you see, Harlequino is also sometimes called Arlecchino, but it got turned into the word Harlequin. So, if you think about it, Batman. Anyway.
So I have an actual info dump I can give because, literally earlier today, like when I woke up this morning, there was a new discovery in Psychonauts speedrunning.
Ah,
Oh, really?
Yeah. So they have figured out, and I'm fascinated by it because I don't know what could possibly cause it to trigger in the exact way that it does, but there has been a way discovered for you to use the levitation ball and only the rolling part, not the like float like I did there, in Lungfishopolis.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's super interesting, and the thing is, you can only, for some reason, and they've tested it both ways, you can only trigger it after like the point of no return, like the end game.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So, because I'm sure that like getting through Lungfishopolis faster is like a serious like hunt in the
Oh,
routing
absolutely.
community.
With how different like the physics are, I've
Mhm.
heard that in 100%, this has the potential to save. I think the current estimate is something like 3 to 4 minutes.
Oh,
which
wow.
anything
That's a
measured
lot.
in minutes in a speedrunning sense.
Yeah, something that saves 30 seconds is kind of a big fucking deal.
Yeah. 3 to
Yeah.
4, and it does require a change to the route because normally you go back to Lungfishopolis, I think, pretty much immediately to clean up figments. Whereas this would obviously necessitate going back at the very end of the route.
Yeah, okay. So then, like, for 100%, it could possibly be faster to not go out of your way for any figments.
Yeah,
until
to
the
basically
end.
treat it like 100, not 100%, treat it like any percent. Go through the level as fast as possible, and then go back at the very end to do cleanup.
And Snail, basically, like, someone found a way to maybe use the levitation ball just for running around on in Lungfishopolis.
Yeah, you can't do any of like the fancy strats like I'm doing here with your funny hovers because you can't use the float, but you can use the actual like rolling around like this, which is infinitely faster than pretty much anything else in Lungfishopolis, especially with the weird physics.
It is at the speed of sound, gotta follow your rainbow.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go see if there's dinner yet. So I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, no
You guys
problem.
have fun.
I have not
Good luck.
actually done any of the level part of this level.
Lol. Lamau.
Why
Once
would
I
you
do
that?
choose to do it, it will be probably pretty quick. But you know,
Yeah, especially
figments.
since we have, like, some of the parts for it already.
Yeah.
I also, like, this must be one of the few areas for Figment hunting where, like, it's all just one area, basically.
Oh yeah, there's no sub areas here. I didn't know you could grind on that.
Yeah. Oh god, Nightmare Judge says, my friend Lee just hit me with the absolutely searing take. Fred is a product of the mean girl to nurse pipeline.
Christ!
No.
That's right, he must have gone to nursing school, oh no!
God.
Ugh, that'll do a lot to your brain to begin with.
Yeah, I've known some nurses.
The first school I went to, my, like, local kind of community associate's degree college, where I got a lot of my general education stuff done for cheap, thank you.
Thank you, community
Also had a
college.
really good nursing program, so we had, like, herds of nursing students roaming the campus.
Oh god.
There's an energy. There's an
Yeah.
energy.
Yes.
Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about, and it is
You get the fuck
unsettling.
out the way. It's like the same amount of stress as someone getting any medical degree, but like... powerful.
Yeah.
A medical... like, someone getting their doctorate has a lot of energy, but also they feel, like, fragile. Like, a strong enough wind will knock over someone working on their thesis.
Yep. As someone who did 2 theses simultaneously, don't do that. Don't do that, I beg of you. Yep.
Also, Snail says... oh no, Magic Hat says, nurses are either the best or the worst, there's no in between. Yes.
Oh, we found the rest of the rich we're gonna eat.
Yeah.
Oh, yay! You don't want to waste any parts of the rich.
Yeah.
Oh.
Important.
And remember, never eat the brain matter. That's how you get diseases. Pyron diseases. You don't want those. A healthy compost is also available if you're vegan. This bridge is good.
It is
It's
a good
so
bridge.
incredibly designed. It's just
It is
an
shaped.
arch. It's so shaped.
It's Napoleon's hat.
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah.
I hadn't noticed. How are we doing on figments? Gotta be good, right? There's so many of you.
Well, doing the story will cause us to start to run into them naturally.
Oh, also,
I can just tell that.
Fun
Sorry, go
fact
ahead.
for you. You can walk
Oh.
on this part because it's not too shallow.
That's cute. That's cute. I'm safe here.
Oh, good for Raz.
Raz is so safe.
Raz is safe in tide pools.
Time to start recruiting innocents.
Yay!
Hello, I'm recruiting for the army of Fred Bonaparte, and
Go away! Fred Bonaparte has forgotten the people, and we have forgotten him!
what? Fred loves the people. He was just telling me that some of his best friends are, the people.
He has abandoned us. He doesn't care if we live or die.
Look, I'll tell you what. I'll talk to Fred. I'll talk to him, and I'll prove to you that he cares about the common man, and that the fight is not meaningless.
I'll believe it when I hear it from him.
God.
Fred has forgotten the people, and we have forgotten him. I love it. I love it.
Fred was just telling me some of his best friends are people.
He was saying, "Oh, I love the proletariat." That one got Puzz, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Something about imagining it in Raz's little voice.
He definitely overpronounces words that long at the age he is too, so it's like proletariat.
Oh, so much. Oh, baby.
And honestly, I always like to think. Yeah, look at it. Shapes.
Shapes.
I always wonder if like some of these game pieces like used to be the other parts of Fred's mind that were capable of thinking about like living. Because I do like to think, like I like to think that part of his breakdown is less like, and then he started yelling gibberish and going cuckoo bananas, and more like, yeah, then Fred lost the ability to be able to like take care of himself in day-to-day life or focus on things besides this war with his psychic grandpa, so...
You know how, like, if you play too much Tetris, you just start seeing everything as, like, Tetris pieces you need to put together? I think that happened to Fred.
Yeah...
He's trying to pour a bowl of cereal, and he has to move every part across the table in specific orders, and then he knocks the milk over onto the floor and just starts sobbing.
Great-Grandpa Napoleon says that toast is for winners.
Hello in there. Any
Yeah, the
carpenters
Katamari
home?
effect. Gotta roll it.
Go away, burglar.
I'm not a burglar. I'm a recruiter for
this
Fred
chill
Bonaparte's
carpenter.
army. We're a little
The
light
voice
in our
acting
Corps
is
of
really
Engineers,
good.
see?
Listen, I know you're a burglar. I've been listening to your footsteps on my roof all
I know
night
you're
trying
a
to break in.
burglar. Listen.
Why don't you just slide down the chimney? I got a nice fire going for you in here, Mr. Burglar.
Okay, if I'm a burglar, then how can I be down here talking to you and up on the roof at the same time?
Maybe you're a ventriloquist.
Listen, if I go see what's up on your roof and take care of it,
Oh,
will you come
that's
out
where
and
you're
help
supposed
fight
to find the
Napoleon?
first guy. Hi! Hi,
Maybe.
that roof's just a suggestion for you, huh?
It's okay.
So I'm going to be perfectly honest. I've played this game 3 times all the way through, counting this one. I've never figured out how to get up on that roof legitimately. Not
Okay,
even once.
you gotta go to the top of the guillotine first. Are
Okay.
you gonna just show us how you do it?
No! For once, I'll do it legit. For once in my life.
If it helps, I think everyone gets a little bit confused around here.
It was just, I think, and this might have been because, you know, I played this for the first 2 times on Joy-Cons. So I had a little trouble getting my jumps to go all the way up. So I think things that I should have been able to jump onto, I thought I couldn't, which made things a little more difficult.
Yeah, see, now you go on the... This is fine. It's fine, actually. Don't worry about it. Why are you worrying? Ah, it's like it can see you.
So there's a few things that upset me about this. One, the fact that, you know, like, it triggers as soon as I get close to it. And 2, this looks like someone we know, doesn't it? A little bit.
Oh, it does look... Yeah...
I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine.
I'm sure that's fine.
I can't imagine this being an issue in any way, shape, or form.
No. I'm sure Fred got so much support from his cool boss.
I also like the Crispin-esque money.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is how you do it.
Yeah. Also, I like the squeaky noises.
Maybe.
Excuse you! I'm trying to collect figments!
Rude.
Yeah.
Rude. Destroy.
Now where were we?
Oh, that house is scolding you.
Pointing. Pointing. Pointing.
Yeah, they've just decided that this is kind of just a suggestion.
Yeah, then you go in here. Kill the men's. Take their house.
Please, kill.
Destroy? Don't worry about the camera. It's okay that it's like this.
This
I
guy
love
needs
that
a
little
duffel
dude.
bag tag. This
I
guy
too
needs
love
a
to
duffel
sob in
bag
the
tag.
attic.
You know
Sometimes
how it
it's
is with
good.
attics.
Have y'all ever had an attic?
No.
My Genki had one that I used to sneak
Oh.
around until I found a gorilla suit.
Well, you guys know what I have to do now, right?
Sorry, gorilla suit?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Bugs?
Yeah?
Oh,
You want to elaborate there?
No.
that's fair.
That's fair, that's fair, that's valid. I'll take that.
My dad and his brothers got really hyped into Planet of the Apes when it came out. My Genki was like, "Oh, I got you. I'll recreate costumes for it. Don't you even worry." And one of the neighborhood kids they played with doing that ended up going into FX because of that. So that was
Oh,
kinda
wow!
Yeah.
That's really cool.
That rules.
When I was a kid, I just desperately wanted an attic because in all the books I read, all the kids and those that were like, I am loner, book reading child.
Yeah, they really make you
by
think
myself.
that an attic is a prerequisite.
I sit by myself up in the attic at the big round window and I read my books and dream of adventure. And I was always like, ah, shit. I just got these fucking trees, man. I guess I'll go sit up one of those and read.
Oh, and you gotta have the romantic attic window that's a perfect circle.
Yeah,
across
the big
middle.
circle window. And it's got enough space for you to like sit on it with like some pillows.
Yeah.
I
So
like
now
you're
we can
sneaking
do
up on this
part
vault.
1, part 2.
Yeah. So this is how this started.
Something cute I noticed about. Oh God, Fred.
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 I love the screaming one. Love the screaming one so much.
I like this because it implies that in his own mind, Fred is just kind of living in a sitcom.
God.
Fred. Yeah.
Love
Also,
that.
look at his hair.
It's very snazzy. He looks very nice.
He got some new gel. He's feeling funky fresh.
I also like that he
God.
seems to get along well with them because look at the kid at his leg. That's kind of
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah, I like if Fred's gotta be like this, at least he
Mhm.
seems to be making a genuine effort to connect and be kind.
Yeah, like it's very much implied to outright stated that he was like a good aide. He wasn't like a bad guy or nothing. Just
Maybe think about your career choices a little more, okay, bud? Consider who you're working with, who's signing your paychecks. The only thing holding you back is your chains, etc., etc.
He is a white, as far as we know, cis guy. So
His great grandpa is Napoleon Bonaparte. He could not be whiter.
yeah, I meant cis. As far as we know, he's cis.
Oh yeah,
He is very tall though. So
he is extremely tall.
eyes on you, Jester.
This man's like 6'8" and 5 feet of that is legs.
Christ. Also, someone mentioned, I think the screaming one is who's saying Fred. That was Cosmigon. Yeah.
Fred!
Fred! They like him. Also, that one kid is up close to the camera. Oh, Jesus. So, how's your mental facility doing, yo?
Yeah.
Can we talk about this?
It's bad sign if you gotta have these rooms be operative. That's just, like, a storage space at a certain point.
Yeah.
This is not doing great.
No,
I do
but
love the facial shadowing here. Very subtle on Crispin, but oh man.
Yeah.
The way it's blended on Fred, that's wonderful.
Yeah, and you
I
don't
do
see
like
a
that
lot
he's
of that.
clearly
in
like
these.
he's clearly like, hey, this is fucked up. We can't just have this dude in here with like no stimulus at all. That's bad.
We're not supposed to be doing this.
This seems fucked up. I'm just like an aide. I'm like a nurse in here, but
Oh, there's even shading on the padded walls.
yeah.
Wow.
You can really see like the bulk of them.
Wow.
Also, I like his little button snaps.
Yeah. This is also like there's a lot of questions to be raised between I want to know more about the journey between this Crispin and bitch Crispin out front right now.
Well, we're about to see a little bit of it.
Yeah.
See, it's okay. Let's get you out of here. Let's get you doing something. Let's enrich. Let's let's do stuff with your time and your mind. It's good impulse. Maybe bad choice of board game, but
Maybe I'm projecting a little bit, but this has extreme. I genuinely want to help, but I'm a little awkward, so I'm just
Yeah.
gonna info dump about my special interest to you energy.
yeah, I could see that. Like if it's a game that he knows like really well already.
I know it's supposed to be Settlers of Catan, but it's very much like, I know what will help you. Let's play Warhammer 40k.
Christ.
I'm going to bring out all my figures.
Yeah.
We'll spend a little time easing you into the lore before we actually start playing.
I think you should play as the Rat Army, and
Oh.
I'm going to.
God. Sorry,
Have
go.
Have you ever heard of Blood Bowl? It's like football, but in
Oh.
Warhammer. It's season. Come on, come play. And
So-
Crispin's just like,
Yeah. Also, it's worth noting that for Crispin, wondering how we got from like this to bitch Crispin, it's worth noting if you try to use the door on Crispin, you get a note that pops up that is from Lobato that says something to the effect of, Now, coach, I told you to stop trying to pry around in my assistant's head. You'll just have to stay out. So, Lobato's done something to Crispin's head.
Many
That seems to
questions
have-
there.
Seems to have helped? Maybe?
Question mark?
I mean, his eyesight is apparently really, really bad, as if, say, maybe some damage happened in the area. That's probably fine, right?
probably fine.
Hey, Lobato, can we talk, bud?
Hey, Lobato! Where'd my ice pick go? I need that for breaking down ice.
No!
Sorry!
I'm in pain.
It's fine. He was just using it to throw it at a dartboard, okay?
Ruble Bean says, I want to play Warhammer 40k paired with the statement Fred had to eat pieces to win.
Yes. Yeah. Do you notice that all the pieces for Waterloo are like big wooden dude figures?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Well, see, right here, you can almost see a pairing happening. It's like a loving gaze, and then.
Fred's trying. Like, he's having fun. He's bringing him out. He's doing stuff. So, you ever wonder if Crispin was in there less because of hurting himself? Or...
Oh, I think maybe Crispin is in here possibly as part of a plea deal.
Yeah.
I like his eye
Oh.
bags here.
Yeah. The way both of these like people are drawn out and rendered in this section is really good.
Also, the rendering on Fred's face to have his eye line up with that, like how it does against his cheekbone, it looks simple, but my god, just thinking about how to rotate Fred's head and
Oh my
achieve
god,
his face
yeah.
is very complicated.
Next
a
step
more
up from rotating
exaggerated
the horse,
face.
rotating the Fred.
God. Kinda though, honestly, because like the problem is the snoot. It's the snout. It's the shape. There's this great breakdown for Centaur World of like just the planes of horse's face. That's kind of like almost defines it as like a trapezoid. That's really good.
It's so good and it works so well. Oh, I am thinking about them rotating that horse.
Oh my god, they keep rotating that horse though.
They keep fucking rotating the horse. There is so much energy here.
There's a lot going on here. Yeah.
There's a lot to unpack, and I'm not sure I want to unpack any of it.
That's some teeth rendering.
This is how a horse would play this game, also.
Christ.
I'm right.
Now, Fred, for the last time, I'm clearly not a horse. Look at me. I'm clearly a normal human. Do not worry about me stamping and scuffing my little feet.
Perhaps you could pay me for my win in sugar cubes, or maybe an apple.
Perhaps now I am no longer allowed near the sugar bowl. friend. But you, on the other hand...
All I can think is Lobato saw this and was like, "Hey, you want a job?
That's the man for me right there!
Here,
He's
open
got
your
gusto
mouth
and
a little wider. Don't worry
He's
about
got
it."
He's got a strong set of teeth and a good work ethic for
He's got
destroying minds.
He's got everything I want in a man. He's short and he has little beady eyes.
Oleander's ahem, beadier than my eyes.
God.
Course not. Come now.
I was about to make a Lovato has two hands joke, but he literally doesn't.
He doesn't. No, he's got one hand. Regrettably.
Oh,
He does
God.
have a claw, though, so, you
He
know.
does have a claw, and it almost has a pepper grinder. Multitasking.
Do you not love a man who always got pepper on him?
Oh, you know he got that pepper on him.
He's always got that pepper on him.
I love the
rotating
impact
10
levels
seconds
here.
of
Of leaked animation in my head again.
Christ, I knew it was Lobato based.
I'm predictable.
I'm
No, I understand. I'm on your side.
3 days. 3 days until the game's
In
out.
3 days, Bugs is gonna get to see Mia move in three-dimensional space again.
Oh,
I'm
man.
gonna see Mia. I'm gonna see Sasha. I'm gonna see them interact with each other. I'm gonna be like, hey.
I just keep thinking about how I have now seen Lobato interacting with things with the claw hand, and I'm thinking about that animation, and I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking about how it moves and how it works, and I'm thinking, and I'm thinking.
Puzz is thinking a lot.
I'm thinking so hard. I'm thinking about the inflection of the way he says, "No problem."
Also, Rubebean says being a dentist means you give up hand privilege, which is a powerful fucking statement because it implies that he had a patient bite. Listen, things really got out of hand!
I don't know if we have talked about Uncle Cal on stream yet.
Yeah, we will someday, sometime.
That might be something that comes up more in if we ever do Rhombus of Ruin, which I was reviewing the last VOD. I don't know why I kept calling it Rhombus of Revenge. Why did my brain just shut down?
No, that's okay.
It's Rhombus of Rumpus.
Something I kind of wanted to point out with regard to the memory vaults in Rhombus of Ruin. It's not a spoiler, it's just a weird little technical thing. I think the animation of in Rhombus of Ruin of the memory vaults is broken because the tongue is stuck outside of the memory vaults at all times.
Oh, no.
So it looks like the dog is just going like
Bleh.
Bleh.
Blip. It's like when a dog just like leaves their tongue stuck outside their mouth for a bit because they haven't paid
They kind of
attention.
forget that it's out.
Yeah.
And remember, every time a cat does that, legally, you have to poke their little tongue.
Hang on, I'm
You
putting
have to
something
do
in
this.
muted
You
chat.
have to do this. You have to do this.
Look at this. Unbelievable.
Oh my god, Bugs! I'm having a revelation! I'm having a revelation!
We are blipping.
Bugs! Until this exact moment, until this exact fucking moment, I thought it just had a big pair of wax lips.
I thought so too!
No,
I thought
y'all.
so too! I thought it was wax lips!
Ready for smooching.
I was like, it's a weird approach, but given where we find it, I guess it almost makes sense. I don't know why lips specifically, but
It's Psychonauts. Who are we to question anything?
What the hell did I come back to?
Teeth.
Should we go back to the top of the memory vault and
Let's
go through real
speed
quick
run
for
Jay
Jay?
through it real quick. So this is Fred.
So, yeah,
Fred.
he's doing good. He's an aide here. It looks like people like him. I think he's trying to do an actually good job and cares about what he's doing, even though he works at basically a fucking site that legally was supposed to have been shut down decades ago and is now being run by the psychic feds. Per my theory, at least. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. This is bad. Crispin
Don't
was
do
just
this.
kind of locked up. Yeah, no.
Don't
Listen, even like people who've done some bad shit deserve better than this.
Yeah.
So much. And so Fred's gonna dump his special interest on him, okay? That'll cheer things up.
We're gonna go and do something and have activities and take you out of this room and have a good, fun time. And it was. It looks like this. It started out nice. You get the feeling it started out nice, you know?
He even made sure that he could, like, stacked up some books for him so he could see the board properly.
Also, look at the white lighting underneath that single hanging lamp. That, like, scratchy, like, brush stroke kind of look. I think that might have been done by leaving off the gray fill around it.
Yeah.
Which is terrifying because that means that this gray fill background was also being done with the goddamn markers.
Oh no, for sure. You
So
can actually, if you look close at some of Scott C's panels here, you can even see the marker strokes in some areas.
Yeah, you really can. This one's pretty clean too.
Yeah.
It looks. Oh, look, he did. So above the light source, it's vertical strokes down, and then around the light, he did the curvature to hit that light source look. And then I think from the wall downwards, he switched back to vertical.
Ugh. So smart.
Fucking gorgeous. Also, I'm gonna tag Jay in. BRB.
Okie dokie, tagging in. I just had to let my cat in because she was yelling and meowing and screaming to be let into the room.
She has so many things to say.
Please let her meow into the mic, please.
I'll put the mic up to her and see if she has anything to say. Ooh, hold on. Let me put my computer on the floor. Hi, Tiger.
I heard the cat.
We
I heard
all,
the cat.
that has been recorded for posterity. There are tears
Yes!
in my eyes.
I'm so happy. That was so cute. Just immediately, meh.
Tiger has things to say.
That's Tiger. She's very stinky and we love her so much.
Hi, Tiger.
Tiger,
We love you.
Tiger, the internet loves you. We just keep finding excuses to linger on this, and I don't enjoy it.
Yeah. Why are we looking at this?
Crispin won!
Crispin won! Yay! Win!
Crispin eating the pieces.
What? Huh? What?
This man a horse? So Fred is taking this super well.
Oh yeah. Very, very normal, very cool. Definitely loves it when the patient beats him at a game he thought he would easily win.
Fred is taking this so well.
He's being very normal about it, and it's making Crispin so happy how normal he's being.
Just two normal men being normal at each other.
I love the burst of intensity behind them. Very cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Fred.
Yay! And it went great after that.
It went so great. Look at how good Fred's doing.
Uh-huh.
He's doing fantastic.
Oh, there's a not the backseat. There's a figment behind you. And up. Yeah.
BB.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Hovering,
I hate that one.
One gets the impression that they only mostly tracked the arches of some of those.
Yeah.
Which, you know, fair. It was a difficult production.
Oh, Tiger, are you jumping on the counter? Yes, you are. Big jump. Aye.
I'm excited for when it gets cool enough for Mitt to come out to my room again. Because my folks have the room where the AC is, so Mitt does not like hanging out in any room except for the one with the AC during the summer. So, in winter, I will be able to coo at her on streams again. I'm very excited.
Oh.
Soon.
I want you to know I am petting my cat. I am petting my cat so much for you.
What?
Good.
Thank you.
I have petted the cat for you and for chat.
Oh. You love to see it and hear about it. Bird.
Bird.
Bird. Is that the one I could see from over here? I think so. Alright. How are we doing on Figments? There's so many of you. There's so fucking many of you.
So many Figments.
Hey, bud, I unburgled your house.
No, please. Please don't step on my computer, please. Okay.
Okay, you can come out. The burglar's gone.
Extremely Tiger energy.
You're pretty tough.
Tiger, open PayPal.
Okay. Here I come.
Send $500 to Puzz stream
Just
donation.
show me there's some wood to work on, and I'll go to town.
Tiger, you have to.
Oh no. Oh no, she's actually doing it.
So here's the method I did when I couldn't figure out how to fuck to get on the roof. I moved one of the other pieces over here and I jumped up it carefully. That's how I played this game the first time through.
Listen,
God
to be
bless.
fair, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting who I've talked to. I should just go to every house and talk to people. Get all the quest lines going. Whee!
Hello?
Sorry, I can't storm the
Hey,
bully
Bugs, what are you
stronghold
doing?
today. Too
Huh?
weak.
Bugs.
Okay. Want me to call a doctor?
No, I'm not sick. I just can't find any decent food around here. An army moves on its stomach, you know. An elite force such
Gosh,
as
I
ours
wonder
require
what
an
mysterious
elite cuisine.
benefactor that could be.
No! How did it get my name? I put Tiger in.
Look out for some place with free takeout.
No!
Only the
This
best
has happened
young
before. I need to
I
futz with
am
the
a
settings, I
Frenchman,
think.
And anything but the finest French delicacy might bruise my
I
palate
was supposed
and
to be
leave
a
me
liar.
unable to
No.
anything, save the vomitorium.
Enjoy your $5. Lies.
My 5 liar dollars.
Yeah. Hope you spend them on truth serum.
How you doing, Bugs?
Good.
It's okay, it's okay. Tiger used her
really
psychic
need your
powers
help
to
out here
compel
on the
Bugs to send the money.
Yeah, it was very
Did
normal
you
and
talk to
cool.
Fred Bonaparte yet?
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to talk to
That's
Fred.
what I was supposed to do.
Bugs would never attempt fraud on someone's stream. No.
Not on stream. Off stream, anything goes.
Hey, who's to say, right?
We
Just
can do whatever
kidding.
we
Tax people.
Ha
Yeah.
ha ha,
Yeah.
joke parody. So you guys
I
want to see
love-
how we get to be big again?
Yes.
So we do this, and then we do this.
You are so fucking large and big.
Look how big we are now.
We cast Big Res.
Oh, also we can do this.
Huge art talk, psychic sun.
Win!
Ta-da! That was easy.
Yay!
Stronghold. Game 1.
Oh, you have to storm the stronghold with your knight, you stupid fool.
Oh.
Be nice to Miss 10.
Oh.
Where's the ladder? There's the ladder. Whee!
We can just bounce across the entire map now. I like the size change mechanic, that's fun.
It's fun. Now we are huge.
Hey, Fred. The problem is people think you don't care.
What? I care. Then lead them to victory, Milky Toast. Shut up.
They think you don't care if they live or die.
What do they want from me? A notice on my official stationery that says I'd be sad if they died?
Yep.
Huh. Well, that doesn't work.
Let me guess. You give up?
Bingo! Ha! Another game at which I would surely defeat you. Hey, you take that little victory if you need it, tiny man.
God.
And it's like 80% leg, and the other 20% is just salt.
Yeah. You're the one who wants to know we care if you live or die, right?
I have
Yep.
an important message from your fearless leader.
Oh my god. He does care. He does. I knew it. Fred Bonaparte is the greatest leader of all time. I can't wait to die for his cause.
Well, you might not die. You might win.
Hey, he's a great leader, but he's still Fred.
The figments of Fred's own mind
hurl
don't
my
believe
innocent
in him.
bones into the cruel machine of war. I'm ready.
Please tell me we can save this guy.
You're not super attached to him, are you, Jay?
Mile.
War is difficult, my man.
Well, okay. I suppose that's fair.
Sacrifices must be made. I forgot that wasn't telepathy. Oh, right, we have to fix the bridge first. Hey, Carpenter! I think I'm in the way. There we go. Whee!
Oh, now who went and broke my beautiful bridge? Don't worry, darling. We'll get you fixed up good as new in no time.
I so love this chill Carpenter.
Man,
I do
Yeah.
too.
Good.
Oh, the arm graphic reaching out the cloud was very cute.
Yeah.
Okay, Carpenter, kill.
Kill. Kill.
Take that!
Die! I kill you!
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it, Fred! You have accidentally done something right! I have? Yes, but I'm afraid it's still not enough. More manpower!
Oh, yeah, we should use
I hate
clairvoyance real
bridges.
quick.
Oh yeah.
That is for killing my father. Bridge!
Hey, stop killing my bridges. You're making me mad.
Big hat! Big hat!
Little man, big hat! Oh my god, and he's wearing the hat on top of the helmet too.
Yes! Yes! Just what we wanted!
I'm so glad.
Oh, Psychonauts good, actually.
Look at the little man go!
I love that.
I do need to move the fuck out of this salt shaker. It took me a while to figure out you're just allowed to move it. That's fine.
I see.
Hey, hey, hey guys! Hey guys!
What?
We just committed assault!
No!
It's a good thing I don't have face cam. I have the biggest, stupidest grin right now.
Cinemachine is right, though. His goggles are the only thing holding the hat up. Without it, it would fall over his face like...
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
Important Tiger update. She's currently sitting with her little paws all over my laptop screen.
What?
Oh!
Yes.
What?
She's touching the games.
Why would she do this?
I'm recruiting for Fred
Tiger, what's wrong
Bonaparte's
with
army,
you?
and Fred really...
She's locked right into the Matrix. She's riding the lightning.
Tiger, it's me, the computer.
Found
You
the
have
secret
to
to
kill me.
mankind.
For an incompetent leader who'll never know my name. I hope you remarry well.
More of that negative talk.
I wonder if the negative self-talk has anything to do with Fred.
All on scrapbook making supplies. She's gone nuts about that stuff. Part of the reason I'm so ready to die. Anyway, let's go. War ahoy!
James, am I right?
Gaming.
You know those women in their scrapbooking and their scrapbooking?
Uh-huh. You know how dames and ladies are always scrapbooking, and I hate to hear about it. Oh, it makes me so gamer mad.
I like that specifically gamer mad.
Yeah. Well, the more money that my wife spends on scrapbooking supplies, the less I can spend on games and gaming.
Fucking excuse you?
Wow.
Actually changed my mind. Video games suck. I hate them.
I'm getting into scrapbooking.
These are the most visible figments on the planet.
Extremely visible figments.
Maybe we should get rid of Cannonball Guy.
Yeah,
because...
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're. Oh.
Ew.
Into the drink with you.
Give me health.
Palish.
He is drowning.
There's no
wow,
sign
it
of
gave
land.
me like half a thing of health. I'm
Seems
so
like
happy.
Should have bought some more dream fluffs.
Grandpa, I'm begging you. Is this working on you at all? Oh, so you can hit me, but I can't hit you. That's fun. That's a fun choice.
You know how it is with fairness in Psychonauts. It's very good.
Do you got health in you? Nope. Wee.
Oh, he's so big and large.
He has to be so he can build the bridges.
That's right. You're so right.
Let's see. Let's become big. Wee.
And now we don't have to deal with any of those little tank guys.
Oh, now who went and broke my beautiful bridge? Don't worry, darling.
Oh.
I'll get you fixed up good as new in no time.
That's true, Snail.
Man,
if it was you, Snail, friend
good.
Snail, you would be so delighted to be in water.
You would be so happy and so pleased.
Die.
I kill you! Haha! Not bad, Fred. What? What'd I do? You're doing better than usual. And I hate to end the fun, but I guess time to put an end to this. As usual. Guard the bridge to the stronghold with your life! None shall pass.
I kind of get the feeling that we're gonna pass.
We might pass. That might be a thing that's gonna happen.
What? No.
Could never. Oh, I remember this guy. We have a thing for him already.
Hello. I'm recruiting soldiers for the army of the caring and generous Fred Bonaparte.
Weapon.
What?
Weapon. That's what I want. I'm not gonna die like the others, okay?
That's the spirit.
You get me my special musket, and I'll come out. I think I left it buried in some hay
Oh,
in that heavily
my fortune
guarded building
cookie says
over
I have
there.
a kind and generous heart.
Aww.
Then I'll
16,
sign up
1,
and kill me some
27, 35,
Napoleon lovers.
39,
Got it?
50.
Be right back.
Braz got that real quick.
Okay,
Yep.
there's your special musket. Ready?
All right.
Want to see me get your special musket? Want to see me do it again?
I got you that gun so you could fight Napoleon's army, not the carpenter.
I've been trying to break into his house for days now, but he's always got a fire going, so I can't get down his chimney.
Well, could you just fight this one lousy soldier first? He's kind of in the way anyway.
Okay, but just as practice. Where is he?
He's going to do violence.
He's gonna do so much violence.
This game is not exactly generous with health.
Just like a little. Whee!
Yahoo! Yippee!
Where's this dude? Where's the dude?
There he is. There he
you are.
is.
Oh my god, they're staring each other down.
So let's just.
Remember, you agreed to fight this guy first.
Cool musket, huh? Oh, wait! Have to reload here. Die! I kill you! What?
Well.
How? Retreat! Everyone into the stronghold! Blast the drawbridge immediately! Jam the mechanism with something! Anything!
Hey, you can't jam the gears. That's cheating.
All is fair in love and war. You have fought well, but that's as far as you shall go, my friend.
Ha! We'll see about that. Fred? Was that you? Yeah, come on, we're winning. All we have to do is unjam those gears. I'm on it, General.
Fred woke the fuck up.
Fred's bringing it around town. Fred's had enough.
Let's do this real quick because I think there's a ton of figments here.
Oh god.
There's so fucking many figments
Look
here.
at him!
Yeah!
So many snail.
I want like 15 of these effective immediately.
Yeah. Oh, the little figment apples are so cute too.
Look at him! I'm thriving. I'm looking so hard. You.
Okay, snails, it's time to serve the cause.
So be it.
I like how he talks to the snails
If it
too.
is truly a time of war, then we are ready. We can no longer pull our heads into our shells and hide. We are, after all, armored warriors, and this is our land too. We may not be fast, but we always march upon the glittering path of righteousness, for we created ourselves from our hearts. Lead us onward, and let us eat holes in the leaves of Napoleon's garden.
Wow. Right on. Yes.
These snails are the only motherfuckers here I respect.
You know, I think we should let them fight Napoleon.
I think they would win.
Yeah.
Agree. Brave snails get their own credit on the thing. Let's see who they're close to, because it sounds familiar.
We hitting trees?
Yep.
Oh, we're hitting so many trees. We are picking up so many apples and berries.
Oh, we're getting all them apples and berries. Excellent.
Found my berries.
I think you.
God, I haven't heard. I still think about that sometimes. Just sometimes.
Sometimes. Normal amount.
In the dark hours of the night.
It's like, you know, brain static. Like when you leave your brain alone, what does it do?
My berries.
Yeah. For me, it was when I was trying to go get some Paschetti for dinner, and the minute I walked away from this chat, Panasonic Blu-ray.
Panasonic Blu-ray. Funny curse of Chongo Show.
Thanks.
Done to the whole internet.
Hi, Ryan.
The best / worst part is I found myself walking to my office the other day and realized after the moment, quietly under my breath, I was singing, thinking about my girlfriend, thinking about my girlfriend.
Aww.
Ryan's gonna make me out myself at work.
Oh no! No! Oh.
But to a funky beat.
I mean, it's a good beat, is the thing.
It's really good.
There are so many fucking figments just in this funny little apple orchard. Oh yeah, also Frankie, I hope to God someone clipped it or else I can find it when I go back to review Bob. We did have special guest of Tiger doing a little meow.
Oh!
Right in the mic.
Perfectly into the mic.
Baby, visitation of baby.
It was
My mic is on my headphones, so I had to lean right in.
Thank you, Jay.
You're welcome.
It was worth it.
It was very worth it.
True, it was worth it. I like the noise it makes when you smack the thing with the
Yeah,
rolly
just-
ball.
Agree.
It really got that, like, several tennis balls in a dryer kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 13 fucking pigments left. Where are they?
Where
This
are
level
they
is so
hiding?
big.
Believe you.
Bucket of snails.
We do have a bucket of snails.
That's good. I think that's what we needed.
That's what I needed.
I do like these. The bits of like roof climbing are very. They're
It's very
modeled
fun.
well into the environment. They
Yeah.
do a good job, I think, in most of this game of like, you never feel like, and here's the gameplay interactables just bolted awkwardly into this set. It's always like, Raz is kind of like taking advantage of what's around him in ways he knows how to.
Yeah.
Bird, 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 bird.
Bird. Bird.
Bird. Okay?
Bird up.
It's the word. Bird, bird is
Y'all
the
heard the word about bird?
It's bird.
But bird up.
Also, Tiger donated $5. It was so cool, Tiger. You missed that.
It was so
Frankie.
cool of Tiger. Wasn't
did
it
I?
all identity theft?
Did I?
No, it was so cool. It was so kind
I
of
see.
Tiger to do.
Where did Tiger get the money?
She
you
stole
know.
a little wallet.
Yeah,
She has a
that's
diverse
fair.
investment portfolio.
That makes sense.
She's building her 401k.
Well, you know, you gotta have that set up.
You just gotta make sure she's not investing in any of that weird crypto shit.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, it's tricky. There's a lot out there. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, even PayPal now. My god, watch out for your cats, people.
Yeah. Don't want to get them on that PayPal quote-unquote credit card.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I've been rejected for that fucker, and they still try to give it to me. Literally once, I was like, look at my credit. It's 0. Look at it. Stop. I just like did the thing to see if it would make it stop, and then they're like, but what if? What if?
What if so?
Whenever I get that login where it's like, you qualified for PayPal credit, I'm like, uh-oh.
Did I?
Did I hit
Did I?
0?
Did I?
Cool, I don't want it.
Yeah. Also.
Being qualified for something and wanting something are very different things.
Oh
true.
yeah, get the bird.
Yeah!
BB, get! I see you. I see you.
Cannot
I see
hide.
you over there.
You
I see you.
cannot hide.
Yes,
You cannot hide.
Yes. Oh.
I'm gonna
Oh, we
land.
see one. We see one.
Yeah!
Yeah!
There
How
it
am I
is.
doing now? I did a little cleanup.
Yeah, how's the ranking going?
Ooh, pretty close, pretty
Oh.
close.
We're getting there.
We're looking good.
Seven left. The rest of them might be like in the castle area too.
I did do a pass of the castle. I know where some. I know where one of the bags is at least, and I think one of the figments.
Oh, yeah.
Because I also haven't gotten any of my funny baggage.
Coach Oleander told Raz once to get every figment possible, and Raz has just been trying so hard ever since.
He listened. He listened too well. Oh,
I am a figgy piggy. I am a figgy piggy. If he gets all of the figments, he gets a special button he can wear. So
He gets a pizza party with all the other kids who got all the figments at the end of the month. It's really cool.
Raz sitting
also-
forlornly alone at a picnic
God.
table with his free pizza.
It's like him and Sasha and Oleander and Mia are there in like party hats, and like Ford has gotten himself a Chuck E. Cheese outfit somehow, and Raz is just sitting there sad, like, I've never had pizza before, but I don't think this is good.
God.
Oh god.
They actually just eventually they just go out and take him to real pizza, but not until after Sasha has just dominated the skee ball.
Rule Beans, how long have we been streaming? Well, the number says 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, the sex number.
Yeah.
It's a complicated position.
Scary.
Well, you know, health class.
The general answer to how long have we been streaming is usually too long.
4 hours is still, like, allowable, I think.
But also,
I am
Puzz,
doing
you
the
get-
mental math, though.
But also, Puzz, maybe Puzz should take a break soon.
Yeah. It
How long
it
have
might
been
be
since
that we
Puzz
have to
take a
come
break?
back for Funny Edgar.
That's okay.
We might have to begin the next stream with Funny Edgar. Which
But
would
that
be-
might be
it
good
would
because that
be-
means that Jake will be able to join.
Yeah.
That isn't solid.
Horrible if we had another Psychonauts stream after we had all played Psychonauts 2 and have a lot of Psychonauts thoughts to talk about. That would be awful. Oh no.
Yeah, but Bugs, we're not gonna be able to talk about Psychonauts 2 on that stream because most of our audience might not have played it.
Yeah,
all the
but
way
then
yet.
we
we're
can
gonna
go.
be sitting here with forbidden fucking
But then we can
Psychonauts
be
2
like,
knowledge.
oh, this reminds me of, and then we'll be like,
thank you.
yeah.
We're not
and I'll
doing
be
that,
like,
or else I'm gonna put you under a cup. I'm gonna put you under a
No, you
cup if
won't.
you do
No, you
that.
won't.
I'm
No, you
driving to
won't. No, you
SoCal
won't. No,
with
you
a
won't.
big funny
No, you
drinking
won't.
cup.
No, you won't. Big man talks a lot. Where's the cup? I hear about the cup. No one puts a cup on me. Where's the cup? Huh?
I'm going and I'm getting my big funny barrel. I'm gonna get my big funny barrel and I'm gonna bonk it over your head.
Now, is this Donkey Kong style bonk, or are we trapping them under the barrel?
Yes.
Yes.
Also, Banshee Strikes redeemed Puzz Your Tea, and Nightmare Jojo redeemed Random Science Fact.
Ooh, what are we thinking for science today, gamers?
Did you know rats can't throw up?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't.
Either. Horses
There's a lot
also
of
can't
mammalian
throw up.
species that can't throw up.
A surprising number, and in horses, it's actually a really big problem.
Yeah, they can get super fucked up if they eat something they're not supposed to. You gotta be real careful.
You don't got a lot of options, really.
Rabbits can't either?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Wow.
Are humans like one of the only mammals that can't? Well, I guess it's us and cats and dogs, so...
Oh, cats and dogs extremely can.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a dog love to do a funny barf
I
sometimes. This isn't a science fact, but my sister's corgi is... He is one of the few dogs I've ever seen that will eat some wild stuff and not get sick. He just kind of lays around mournfully.
Oh.
Which... The things my sister's corgi has eaten involves, like... Once he chewed through someone's jacket to get at the mini candy bars inside of a pocket, and we think he ate them with the wrappers on, which is why he was mostly fine.
Also, Puzz, you have a joints check.
Yeah.
Ooh, I will do a quick stretchy. Ooh.
And also, he once ate multiple packs of wasabi peas, like little individual packs. He just kept chewing into them to eat the peas.
Oh,
and I
yum.
think once he ate just like a pile of like potatoes.
I think that's good. I think that's fine. I think it's okay when dogs do that.
The potatoes actually sound like the safest of this kind of collective.
Yeah. This is the biggest hits of Benny Blue.
Oh, his
The
name is Benny
chunkiest
Blue?
dog. His name is Benny Blue, yeah.
I see.
That's a good dog name.
He's built like, you know, the idea of like, oh, corgis are like the war steeds of fairies. Imagine a draft horse of a corgi.
Oh, bulk.
Yeah. I'll get you all a photo. I'll bug my sister for a photo.
Please.
The fat corgi that haunts your sister is a very good sentence.
Yes. Yeah, she's kind of waiting for her oldest kid to finally outweigh the corgi, and it's a running battle.
Oh boy.
God.
Yeah, my niece is kind of a string bean, so that doesn't help. She's like, any day now. The child is 7, please.
Oh.
That's not a science fact, but it's a corgi fact.
I think we still learned something, which is the important part.
That's true. Did you know there's some bees that just chew through the side of the flower blossom so that they actually don't pollinate it at all?
Interesting.
What?
It's very funny. It's like 1 or 2 species of wasps that do this too, but there is at least 1 species of bee that'll do this sometimes.
Yeah.
It's very funny to me.
That's fucked up.
That's how you get to it. You gotta do a running start. I've never actually hit this before.
I know kidding.
Yeah, I always have trouble with it too. I always just eat across the other side.
Hey, now who gave me that sub?
I don't know. That was
Hey.
really fucked up and evil.
Hey.
Yeah, that was super fucked up.
I don't know why someone would do that. That's so
Why would
messed
you
up.
ever do that?
Well, the
Rude.
important thing is now Jay can use the most important emote.
Flat!
Post your flats if you got them.
Oh, I'm running to fucking post my fucking flats. Oh my god.
Flat.
Chum the flat, chum the flat.
I do enjoy saying flat in the same inflection as no.
Flat.
No.
No.
Flat.
Flat.
No.
Flat.
Flat.
No.
Flat.
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 This is
Flat.
what you get for the rest of the stream, guys.
Yeah, we kind of all got that repeat the funny noise. So
It's funny.
I think the most base of human friend communication is just sitting around repeating a funny noise. Yeah. I think our ancestors have always done this. I think oh you fucker. Got him.
Yeah.
And now Raz
Now
gets
we're
to
over
hover.
Woo!
This is
Hey
fine
Napoleon,
for Raz,
don't
right?
look.
Yeah.
Look, Mia. Look,
definitely
Mia,
isn't
he
cheating.
did it.
Yeah.
He did it, Mia. He's the best at levitation now.
Oh, he is. Yeah. Yeah, he's very good at it.
He's wobbling a little, but you know, he's still practicing.
Oh, so
6
close.
left. And where's that? I saw that. I know where the duffel bag is.
Worst case scenario on the figments, we can always come back, but I also know we're not doing that. We're just getting them.
No revisits.
I mean, we'll probably revisit just to check dialogue because it's funny, but
Yeah. Black Velvetopia has a cute thing you can only
yeah, we're
find
going
on a
back to
revisit
Black
too.
Velvetopia.
I must admit, I've been eating dinner, I've been getting my water refilled, I got my chapstick. Once we hit Black Velvetopia, I am not leaving this chair.
We're probably doing Black Velvetopia at the start of next time.
Okay.
Possibly, just because we have been coming on 4.5 hours.
But Jake being here would be really, really fun.
Yeah.
Jake, do you love Edgar?
We gotta wait for our boy Jake so that he can say
And
words.
also, I mentioned this at the top of the stream, we may or may not take a week next week so that we can all go in the Psychonauts isolation chamber.
We're all just kind of stepping into we probably need a side chat in the Discord that's just Psychonauts 2.
I will make that. That's a good idea.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, I love that. I love that. I love
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I love
yeah.
that. I love that. I love that.
Between all the levels of hyper focus and also Psychonauts 2 is happening in real.
My brain is still What? No. My brain got burnt out from 14 years of
hoping.
I'm literally the winsome widow waiting on the walls, but I go up and I say, I don't really think he's coming back anymore. I just come up here to feel the fresh air. But when that ship's fucking mast crests the horizon, it's on.
Do you need to use invisibility to get through the guillotine?
Oh yeah, you just can't use it when you're on the rope already. I'm going backwards.
You gotta be on ground.
You know what? We're close enough that I think I can look at my Figment's guide.
Yeah,
I think so.
I think 6 is reasonable.
That's when it gets a little granular.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in this big wide open playing field.
A
Yeah.
lot of them are birds in this level, huh?
A lot of them are birds. This is the land of BBs.
BB's place.
Does that mean BB is French?
I think BB might be French.
Just a theory.
BB love a baguette.
BB do love a baguette. It's true.
Alright. I found 2 of them. I'm taking it bit by bit because my memory don't work so good.
Yeah, I feel that. Banshee Strike says my brain keeps going, oh yeah, it's coming out next month, in a few weeks, right? 3 days.
3 days.
3 days.
3 days.
I'm still trying to decide if I want to play it on the computer or on the PlayStation. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because part of me is
Puzz's kill mode has been
chicken.
Chicken.
Look at all those chickens.
Wow, you hit that perfectly.
I do have the voice of a small child.
I do love chickens.
Listen, it's power.
Alright, 2 more. That's what page?
Mhm,
3?
mhm.
Everybody tell me about your favorite farmyard animal. Mine's chickens.
Chickens are very good.
I do like chickens a lot, and I wouldn't ever want to have to actually take care of cows, but I really love cows.
Cows are
They're
cool.
so pretty. Like, I feel like if you've never gotten to see like a cow up close, you don't realize that they got like big, soulful eyes, like with lots of eyelashes, and they're just big, fluffy creatures that are built like a fridge.
They are the shape ever.
They're
They are
very
the shape
shape.
ever. And at the end of winter, when they get let out into the grass, they just frolic off into the grass and like fucking run around and roll in it. So you see.
I see. That's a very good and well-reasoned choice.
I really like pigs. They're just
Yeah.
If you can befriend a pig, then that's just good.
Well, and maybe sometimes the pig escapes and you're the kid, so they send you to go chase the pig, and then you get outsmarted by a pig for a couple of hours.
I think pigs are cool because they're so fucking large and big, and you don't think they're so fucking large and big, and then you see them, you get scared.
Vivi was a potbelly pig, which is the smallest kind of pig, and she still wound up with the size of a large dog. Also, the score was Lucretia's fucking 2, Vivi the pig 50 by the time she got sent away, so... Pigs are good, though.
Pigs are good.
They're very good animals.
They're good, and the big ones are... They are big shape. They are big, funny shape.
They're extremely shape.
Yes.
A lot of barnyard animals are just extremely shaped.
It's true.
Yeah. And a lot of them are bigger than people seem to think they
Oh,
are.
very much. Extremely.
Folks don't even got the scale down on horses. Like,
no.
Like, okay, stylization is cool. I don't mind if you draw stuff the wrong size. Sometimes I see people drawing someone, like, riding a horse, and their legs are, like, halfway down the horse's back, and I'm like, that's a pony, sir. Sir, that's a pony. Your elf is riding a pony. It's okay if they're riding a pony. They're allowed, but...
In fact, it would be pretty cute if they were riding a pony. You just have to understand that they're riding a pony.
Horses are bad and scary because their lips are so flexible that when you offer to feed them something, their teeth jut out through their lips that pull back, and it looks like a scene from Alien when the alien is trying to kill you.
Do you not like the horse teeth?
I think horse would be cool if they had normal mammal mouth and not scary prehensile lips.
Oh, what? You didn't know that that's what, like, one of the things that mammals are famous for? Is their weird, freaky, prehensile lips?
Yeah, we kind of got those too, but I hate to say it.
That's why we can talk.
I don't like it.
We just spec'd our weird mouth into weird mouth sounds, which is why we can do stuff like a...
What?
Now it's just funny mouth sound time.
Great.
We've hit that point.
It's an audio dream. Hey, Puzz, can you
I'm
look
sure
up?
our audience loves it.
Hey, Puzz, could you look up at the skybox?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Let me just land.
Oh.
So there's Napoleon's chair, and if you look far enough, up and down, you might be able to see Fred looking down at you, which is scary.
Normal.
In some areas.
Fred's mind is an existential nightmare.
I'm just a Fred, and life is a nightmare.
I'm less mad at Fred this time. Maybe last time we were playing the game, I was just stressed out about other stuff.
Fred's like, he's not doing perfect, but I think he's trying.
Yeah, he's still a goofy putz, but it finally occurred to me like, oh, what if Crispin's the one who kept insisting on playing the same board game with him? Because, like, if you wanted to give Crispin, like, time out of the room doing something, he probably was like, hey, what do you want to do today? And then it's like, oh, I want to play Waterloo World again. You haven't beat me yet, Crispin. I want to see if you can beat me yet. Or you haven't bet me yet, Fred.
Yeah, you know, when you say it like that, it's like Crispin would, I think.
Crispin is literally outside taunting Fred actively, making his life worse. So I'm not really giving Crispin the benefit of the doubt here anymore. Because here's the thing. I do think Crispin shouldn't have been in that situation. Fred was trying to rectify
absolutely
that.
not.
But it's possible to have mental problems and be an asshole, too.
Yep. Those
And
two
I
things are
think-
not mutually exclusive.
And this game literally gives us 3 other people with severe mental problems who aren't just assholes. And then there's Crispin.
Crispin chose violence.
I said it earlier, I'll say it again. I think Crispin is genuinely possibly in here as part of a plea deal.
I think you're right, because I listen to a lot of a particular podcast. So
Oh, yes.
you do get them you get them people sometimes. I also, you know what? I now truly believe it's canon that Oleander just decided, well, you defeated this man in single combat. You get his jacket now, I guess.
I can't think of any other way to run this place.
Listen, you can't really put out a hiring ad when you're in the middle of pivoting the secret Black Ops mental institution into your own weird experimental thing, so, welcome aboard.
Also, I already just kind of let Lobato wander around, so, like, how could it get worse?
Well, yeah, that's the other thing, is that or what happened is Lobato went, oh, this patient broke the soul of one of our employees! I like him! Lobato holding Crispin up going, he's a bitch and I like him so much!
That really is the energy. That was something I forgot to bring it up when we were in there, like, so, like, we're of the collective understanding, at least with the evidence provided, that Lobato was probably a patient here at some point, right?
I've never been decided, actually.
That's true, that's
Like-
fair. There's, like, conflicting evidence, I feel.
On one hand, like, okay, there's 2 ways I could see it going. One is that if this place was being run by the Psychonauts, I could extremely see this being somewhere where, like, if they bring in a psychic criminal, and they're like, oh, you have, like, actual problems, maybe they take them here, but also, he doesn't have inherent psychic powers, for reasons that are spoilers.
Don't worry
Maybe
about
they
it.
thought he wasn't that, like, they didn't need to worry about him that much, they put him here. But I could also very much see Oleander just contacting him for hire unrelated, and Lobato just really liked it here. But I have to admit, there's a certain something to the idea of Oleander meeting Lobato as, like, as like a patient, but also consider, what if we split the difference and Lobato thinks of institutionalizing himself as a fun vacation?
You know, he would, I think, is the thing.
Every now and then I like to get off my feet and have a little 3 hots and a cots and whatever pill assortment they feel like giving me.
It's always a mystery, it's fun! It's like the mystery flavor of ring pops.
I consider them party favors. My compliments to the chef. And then you know he just takes pills, right? He just unhinges his head back and pops it back there. And Snail brings up a very good point. He was probably left somewhere at some point.
Oh, yeah.
But it wasn't necessarily Thorney Towers. I
strongly agree with
that. When she strikes, does it feel like Lobato chews his bill?
Oh! That's why his teeth are so fucked up!
Listen, I got myself a Pez dispenser of clonazepam.
God.
Woo!
For those of you in chat, please do not take pills dry. It is
Don't do
terrible.
this,
for your
don't
throat.
do this, don't do this.
Terrible.
Why?
It is
Okay,
terrible
if you-
for your throat.
Really?
Yeah. The action of swallowing with your throat requires the muscles to constrict around whatever you're swallowing to, like, forcefully push it down. Water cushions the pill, and your throat just mostly comes into contact with the water, or at least lubricates the process. But if you just take a pill dry, then your throat is constricting around the pill alone. That's why sometimes it can feel like stuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like Bugs just unpacked some stuff in their mind live on air.
Also, if you're taking a pill that's, like, rough on stomach lining, sometimes taking it with, like, milk or, like, that's why you take some pills with food. but that's like normal stuff.
Oh yeah, also the reason I asked about all that is I was thinking when we meet Edgar, he only identifies Lobato as like
the doctor.
Yeah, he does not identify him as like, oh yeah, this dude like took over. He used to be a patient. Which
yeah, I could very much see Lobato have been like hired and for a while like actually acting more like a doctor would. I could see it going that way too.
Yeah, it's like with that evidence, there's kind of two possibilities. It's one that Lobato was like not ever an actual patient; he was just kind of brought on, or two, Edgar's really new.
It's actually quite possible, because like once you're no longer trying to square the circle of like, oh, but this place was shut down 20 years ago, so the patients must have all been here 20 years. It's very likely they were brought in more recently.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like we've talked about the lie of the log in here. None of these people are in their 60s.
And I still see people talking about it like, oh, but the log says it's a log. It's an in-game prop.
It is a tourist attraction. It could be
also,
misleading.
The camp has actual... Here's the thing. People think of the word propaganda as in purely like a negative way, like, oh, manipulating you to go to war. But the thing is, propaganda just means art that is explicitly made for the purposes of convincing you of something. So I have to point out that there's literally posters in the cabin that are Psychonauts branded trying to get kids to read.
Yep.
They're not above this shit. They make comic books about the Psychonauts, which that's literally just targeted at... Imagine if there was a comic book about the CIA!
Yeah.
Which, hey, about Iron Man, I got some opinions! Anyways.
You know, that's valid.
Right.
If anyone's going to instigate opinions, it's fucking Iron Man.
Clearly you don't own an air fryer.
Shut up. Shut up. You're my friend. I love you so much.
Looks like reviews for Psychonauts 2 dropped fully in 14 hours. Yay. I'm staring at a thread that has like a countdown clock that's updating in real time.
Oh my god. You're on that level.
1 day, 21 hours, 12 minutes, 44 seconds. I'm just staring at it like, yeah.
Oh, fingers crossed. Again, everything I've seen gives me hope,
it all seems good.
I have not seen anything like worrisome.
Yeah.
But yeah, with Lobato, just real quick, because I had one thing I wanted to say. Yeah. It's very interesting because for like almost the entirety of the lifetime of the fandom, got you fucker.
Two more.
It was always kind of the default assumption that Lobato was from Thorney Towers and was a patient there who like Oleander found. And I'm kind of really glad that we've since had, like, direct evidence against that, because there was never actually evidence for it!
Yeah, it was just, like, kind of...
He's there,
he's here,
and he's crazy, so... Which, I don't think he's crazy, I think he's mostly just an asshole.
Yeah.
But obviously there's some shit going on, let's be fair, but also...
Lobato's situation is much more complex than haha, yeah, him crazy person.
And yeah, y'all can probably tell I'm carrying like 14-year-old me's chip on the shoulder here and there.
Listen.
Sometimes you gotta avenge your baby self's opinions and deeds and theories, but all the other people in the fandom were like 20 years old and obviously therefore the experts on media. It's
But now I'm here, 20 years late, with all the confidence thereof, to say,
I appreciate that! I appreciate it, though, because when you get someone's eyes on it fresh, you feel, like, vindicated. It's like me going over Kingdom Hearts.
When you walk away... No, I'm gonna get DC
Mesopotamia! Anyways.
Party rock!
Now, do Coach Oleander and Lobato have Party Rocker's in the house tonight. It's Party Rock is in the house tonight. Energy as a ship.
Yes.
Discuss. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that
Party
to the
Rock
experts.
is in the house tonight, soldier.
And then they get in a fist fight.
But
they
lovingly.
kiss also.
With their tongues.
God.
Fist fight
Also,
with
hold
tongue.
on. I never noticed that basket of fruit drop before.
Yeah, it's just kind of there.
I like that. It's just someone just modeled a little basket of fruit and put it somewhere.
Shoutouts to the person that modeled the little basket of fruit and just kind of put it in a place.
Yeah.
Genuinely and unironically.
Unironically.
Yes. Also, Banshee Strike says, but I feel like it fluctuates between the two of them. That's... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the fuck are these last two figments?
I don't think Loboto and Oleander have that, like, they are sharing 3 brain cells. I think they're sharing, like, the ability to focus.
Yeah.
And they have to trade. Like, if Loboto is all, like, dialed super in and, like, investigating his machinery for a problem, then Oleander's over to the side, like, now, you see, the thing to remember is that Super Sentai isn't always based around teams, although it often is. Sometimes you have more of a singular focus transformation. That's your henshins right there. Me, personally, I always like the idea of your solid Ultramans. One man alone. Again, Loboto's like, uh-huh! Uh-huh! Uh-huh. How do
He
you
is
feel about
watching
Sailor
the movement
Moon?
of Oleander's mouth and thinking about teeth and not registering a single word he says.
Unfortunately,
Hey,
I
Oleander!
relate.
Hey, Oleander, can you do that trick where you crack a walnut open on your molars for me?
Can one of y'all do me a super big favor and look up which of these fucking houses has you give the coin to? Because apparently that's where I'm missing some figments, and I can't remember which of them it is because they look the same!
You already did it! Oh no! Oh no!
He was close to the carpenter. That's what I remember.
So it's probably
Yeah,
this
the
one
carpenter
here.
has a unique house.
The carpenter, it was one of the houses close to... Like, remember when you made the carpenter fix the second bridge? You haven't moved him, right? Because when he popped out of his house, he was, like, right next to the carpenter, and we're like, actually, we're just gonna, yeet you over here to fight this guy, you promised,
so it's over
right?
this way. Oh no, that was the third one. That was the third one. That was the Musket Man.
Oh, right.
Psychonauts,
That's Musket Man.
Waterloo guy.
Oh, Oleander is into Sentai. He literally... Everything about the Lungfish level extremely directly references both Godzilla movies, but also extremely specifically Ultraman, which, as far as Japanese media, is still kind of obscure in the States, to be honest. Like, it's kind of a big part of Japanese culture, but doesn't get as much over here.
Yeah,
I was
Goja's
gonna say-
dedicated.
I was gonna
What
say...
exactly are you looking for, Puzz?
There's 2 figments I'm looking for. One supposedly behind a tree, and where's the other one? Let me look at the figment list again. Let me hit the button that lets me look at the figment list.
Yeah.
Alright, so... That one I think is behind a tree. Where's the other one? So that's page
I think that... Oh, yeah, I see.
6, 1,
So
4.
close. So close. Oh. Banshee Strikes also says the Ultraman in that kind of era of Japanese media is way more popular here in Brazil.
Oh, no
Makes sense.
kidding!
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway. I think, you guys said Ultraman, and I'm like...
Found it.
That's
Found it.
one.
Beast.
There's
Beast.
one left.
Beast.
There's one left supposedly hiding behind some kind of tree.
God. Maybe it's in the snail punching area?
Maybe.
I feel like usually the ones behind trees aren't necessarily like just random trees, but also who knows at this point.
Yeah, let me double check. Because it could also be that I forgot how to count.
Anyway, of fucking course, Coach Oleander likes Ultraman. You know, the series about a guy who just decides to be building-sized using his superpowers to just be huge.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you know? On Game of FAQ, someone has specifically Waterloo World Figment 334.
Yep.
This will drive you mad. I was missing one figment, won the huge level. Da 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 da. It was blue, floating in the sky. Hang on.
Straight behind the mouth of the river near the poor peasant's house. So I'm gonna follow the river, I guess.
You can't see the figment from a distance. You need to actually find the level non-slanted hexagon and go walk around on it looking for the figment behind the tree. A lonely figment trucked away behind a tree trunk on a hexagon straight behind the mouth of the river.
Okay.
Nearest the poor peasant's house.
So over here.
Over here?
That is a slanted hexagon.
And then behind the tree?
But it might be in the air.
Where are you, funny Figment?
Let's... Behind the mouth of the river, nearest the poor peasant's house. So is there a house near you?
The nearest house is like past the snail farm there.
I'm looking so hard.
Where did it go?
I don't remember having this trouble the last time I 100%ed. Maybe I just was rolling around the countryside and hit it by accident?
It's very likely that that's what happened, yeah. The problem is that, well, the first time you 100%ed the game was also your first time playing it, right?
Yeah.
So you were just like rambling around and exploring and didn't necessarily know what steps were next. I think that complicates things.
Yep.
Tucked away behind a tree trunk on a hexagon straight behind the mouth of the river.
Straight behind the mouth of the river, so that's kind of where I'm...
You!
Hey! Yeah! And it's a fairy! It's literally a fairy!
Of fucking course.
The faithful.
Thank fucking God.
Alright. Now, unfortunately, we need to go do a crime to snails.
So well, these things these are raised snails. I'm choosing to believe they are livestock. It's okay.
They're ready to die for this war.
Anthropology science fact: did you know that snails are actually one of like the oldest like domesticated food animals we found evidence of?
Oh, awesome!
No kidding.
Yeah, they found like cute little like. They were usually like by the side of water, and it's kind of like a little enclosure just for snails, and they were able to like piece together what it was from like the shells and the area, and like realize like, oh, this was farming. This was like a little snail pack.
That rules.
A herd.
Delicious. I haven't had escargot like that since the Duchess's birthday. But
That's really sweet. I feel my life is enriched knowing.
I'm truly inspired.
Just imagine a prehistoric human looking over their little herd of snails.
So this dude, like, it's not the exact same by any means, but the inflection, it's almost leaning a little bit the Duke, isn't it?
Why, I have no idea what you could possibly be talking about. I keep my environs to Romania. Rarely does one get out as far as, say, France. Personally, I find the countrymen a little bit too full of assurances about their wine when we have a perfectly fine vineyard of our own right here. I get really good on the tone shifts he does. I'm getting good at those.
I inflicted this.
The tricky part is the deep voice he does. I can't do that. I need bigger ribs.
Yeet. Big man win game.
Your walls are no thicker than the crust of a creme brulee. Behold the mighty tapping of my spoon.
That last line almost starts leaning a little bit Paul Frees.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
It's partially college inflection.
What
is this? University inflection.
Did you do this? Huh? What?
Fred extremely did this.
Yeah, of course he did.
Yep, this is Fred.
He wasn't having a nap at all.
Well,
No.
Maybe. Finally,
He's not disassociating inside his own brain.
My glorious history. The future is yours, Fred Bonaparte. You are indeed a true warrior. Go forth and fight all your battles with the same determination you showed here, and your life will be an endless parade of victories, like mine.
Yes, well, except for that last one. The one.
I was 60. very bad stomach cramp. Let me tell you. That's
Napoleon
why I've
had a
always got my
tummy ache and
hand
he was
tucked
not
in
brave
here,
about
you know?
it.
He was
You'll
not
find out when you're
brave.
done.
I'm
It's,
shaking this game though.
hereditary.
He didn't the hand thing. It was a portraiture convention.
It was literally they didn't want to draw hands.
No,
Is
it
he
was
really
a portraiture
gone?
convention.
Hello?
Ah.
We
It was
must
really
lost
common in
art
the era.
history.
Did it, Raz? I'm all me again.
Just keeping
One
it held
person.
down so hard.
French. Get me out of this dang jacket so I can go strangle me an orderly.
Hey, good thinking,
Okay.
Fred. That sure would save me a lot of work.
Yep. Right after I take a nap.
Yes. What? Nap?
War is hell, Rasputin.
Good for you.
And I am sleepy. I'll take care of Crispin for you. Just as
So,
soon
are
as
his long arms he had in his memory vaults the same as Coach Oleander's very real, very long legs?
We can only assume. Like all evidence suggests.
He's so sleepy and so curled up.
Also, let me give you the short version on the Napoleon thing. It's literally the same thing as when people doing selfies all do like the same hand signal to indicate like, I am cute, I am doing V-sign stuff, or I am a nerd who grew up watching too much anime, so I'm doing kind of an evil villainess hand thing because I do that. Sorry, I do that. It's literally just in a bunch of portraiture. There was an ongoing trend for a while to have like, if you are some kind of important statesman, then you do the hand in your pocket thing, which interestingly enough had actually fallen out of favor by the time of Napoleon Bonaparte to some degree, and the portraiture artist who did it was kind of winging it and decided to like do it as a reference to classical
Real quick, sorry, I gotta step off to take a phone call. We're wrapping up here. Thank you so much for letting me hang out, Puzz. This was
Yeah,
a fucking
thanks so
delight.
much for spending time, Bugs.
Yeah,
probably
thanks,
won't wrap
Bugs.
up.
Bye.
Yeah. Why don't we, to wrap up, we'll go visit Grandpa one more time and turn in all our funny cobwebs.
I think that'd be a good idea. But yeah, basically it was like a trend, and here's the hilarious thing. It became popular again because Napoleon did it.
He brought it back.
He literally brought it fucking back!
Affirmative. Prepare for extraction.
That's kind
Sometimes
of
you have
hilarious.
information in your brain. Right! That's what I love about it, is it's just like dude signaling in portraiture, like, I'm very tough and cool, you see. I do the hand thing.
Sometimes I do that because I got cold hands.
Right? I feel that. That's
Yeah,
when wearing a binder is nice.
I gotta put my little paw inside my coat to make sure I don't freeze my little hands off.
Got some joints. Yeah, well, we're gonna start the next time with Edgar because Puzz has a job now.
Yeah.
Doing 7-hour streams is inadvisable, even if all the commentators can keep up.
Yeah, it's inadvisable on a good day and less so when I have to work. Oh god, it's 8 p.m. and I haven't made dinner. Oh god, oh shit.
Oh
yeah,
god,
that
oh god,
also.
oh god.
That also.
I should maybe go have a dinner.
Yeah, get a dinner and a Puzz.
Yeah, let's see
Yeah.
a funny game. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Let's see if there's anyone we
Thanks
can do a
for
funny
playing.
raid on.
Absolutely, it was a great time. It's genuinely been really fun to get to like go over this game in the lead up to Psychonauts 2.
Yeah, which 3 days. 3 days, y'all.
That's not real. Time's not real.
Time is not real. That's true.
It's not.
Oh god.
Hmm.
I just opened up my raid channels and the first thing is Clown Understood Depot Homestuck.
Oh,
I'm not gonna subject you all to that.
Let's see, who am I following that's live? Hamponed is live. Forgotten VCR is weird, but fun. Good
Shrimp
Lord, power
24/7.
level. $1 equals 1 page Homestuck? My god.
The madman.
That feels a little cheap. I don't know if this man's seen all the pages of Homestuck. I charge $5 for a few of those bad boys. Oh, Sarah Murphy is live, says Killer Lesbian.
Oh, good. Let's do that
Yeah,
one.
let's rate people to that.
Let's rate Sarah Murphy. Doing some Debbie Daylight.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's our raid phrase? It's Party Rock is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't beat that. I was gonna say Napoleon Bonaparte selfies, but
That one's also very good. If you want to do that one instead, you have that choice.
No, Jay had it. Jay had it. Thanks for having us on.
Yeah,
Good
thank you so
times.
much for joining
Yeah.
me, guys. It's been a good time. Have a good rest of your night. Be kind to yourself and others, all that good stuff.
And thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.